let's see what we can do here. I am delicious. Yeah, probably. All right, Seraph. Seraph is a sapper. We've got Talos, the architect. Soul Sucker. Interesting. Attacks every turn and applies dazed on strike. Oh. Meaning she's just in the fight? That's unfortunate. Fell adds Scourge cards. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we got Restoration Detonation. We got some Titan's Tooth, which means we want to get offering cards. Oh boy. And some Restoring Retreat. Restoration Detonation is fascinating. This is potentially very good. I like this card a lot. However, we don't have any other healing cards. Alright, let's see what artifacts I have. Friendly units get +1 might per stack of spikes. Oh boy. I could build around that. I like that. Let's try that. Maybe that's good. Maybe we can give people spikes. Maybe I can get the one that, like, when it regens, it gains spikes. That would be great. Alright, what can my champion do? Quick. Oh, really? It's quick and it gives quick. Or it has sweep and it applies rooted to the attacked unit so just nothing leaves? Woo! What a fascinating champion! Can I do both of these? I probably start with a quick one and then move on to the sweep one. If I can. God, what fast... Oh, and it's 3 dots. So he takes up a lot of space, too. What a guy. Boy. He's huge. Huge and eats things. Okay. Holdover 0 cost spike card. Yeah, it does seem good, doesn't it? Oh, I really... Gives quick to other people on the same floor. God, everything seems good here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start with this. And then if I can then also get sweep later on, that's great. Can they enter with Spikes 3? How do I feel about Spikes 3? Spikes 3 feels a little problematic. I don't have much healing. I don't have any healing. What else do I have in my deck? Oh, I see. Apply Frostbite 6 to the front enemy unit. And discard a card at random. Which could be a Titan's Tooth. How lucky. I have healing, actually. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it out. Gimme spikes. Gimme money is the real answer. Alright, do we go bottom floor? We probably go bottom floor. This doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately. At least he's dying. Figure out something to do about this guy later on, I guess. I bet I can give him Frostbite later on with no problems. Found it. We found Frostbite. First, let's do this, though. Oh, but I want to kill everybody off here. Well, they're both dying anyway. So I can do it here and get money out of it. Perfect. Look how fast they are! They're so fast! It's great. Let's make them better at things. Heal. And then none of this matters. Cool. Have we won yet? We have not won yet. Disappointing. Alright, well. That is too bad. Maybe now I'll get Titan's Tooth and it'll work? Get out of here. You're not dead yet? Please be dead soon. Thank you. Cool, I got what I wanted out of that. Oh, oh, oh! I don't... Okay, so this is fantastic. I do need more healing if I want to do the thing with the healing. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Yeah, the root seems very good too, but I wanted to be quick first. Yeah, 4 spikes is a lot of spikes, but 2 is expensive. I think I'd rather have the Wildwood Sap. Do I need things? I probably want damage. Alright, let me see if I can find an Awoken Banner. I cannot find an Awoken Banner. Life is misery. That's too bad. Alright, well, I guess let's hit the Merchant of Steel and see if they can give me things. Is there anything I want out of a Stygian banner? Like, I kind of just want to put the Awoken Spikes dude in front of Wildenturn, and then give Wildenton, I guess. And give Wildenton Sweep, and then, just never need to do anything ever again. That sounds delightful. That sounds wonderful. And just heal forever. That sounds like a beautiful deck. The question is, given my existing units, I kind of don't care about the Merchant of Steel. Yeah, Sweeping Root. I know, it's wild. So I don't think I care about Stygian Banner either. So let's go for money and see if I can make one of my heal spells holdover. Stackstone, not what I'm looking for. However, I am okay with making this cheaper so that it is always playable. With the Descend, you can even put things behind it. Yup, it's true. It's true. Do I want anything else specifically to be cheaper? Not right now. I think this is the one that I want cheaper for now. 20 magic power and consume. No, maybe don't consume. Alright, let's reroll. Give me holdover. That's still not holdover. Disappointing. Alright, the other restoration detonation can also be cheaper. And we can add some magic power to this guy? Seems legit. I don't think I care about Permafrost. I think I do care about eliminating some of this garbage, though. There's a lot of garbage in this deck. There's a lot of garbage in this deck. Let's leave some money for the next area. Awoken Banner, Herzl's Horde. Well, that's definitely the... Oh. Yeah, no, that's definitely the direction we're going. So I don't need money for this one. I might need money down here. We'll probably need money down here. Permafrost still doesn't feel that exciting. Purge another Root Seeds. Yes. They get buffer. How do I feel about them being buffer? Does that include the Trusted Priest? Does the priest gain power if I do this? Yeah, this is fine. We can deal with this. Yo, Nwashot! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Glad to have you around. 11 months, dang. Been around for a while. Kept it going for a while, too. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay, so it doesn't seem to give them power. Oh, in can't. I see that as a problem. This is, in fact, a problem. All of this is a problem. Everything about this is problematic. Where is my AoE? I need to be able to kill everything. Here it is. Well, it's been... You need to heal. And then hope? Hey! How lucky. I didn't get detonation. That's a shame. Let's start with this. Ah, lucky. Perfect, perfect. Everything worked out perfectly. Brilliant. Well done, my idiots. Again with the Sharpen. Why is Sharpen so expensive? I'm thinking about Steel Enhancer. Is that bad? It's probably bad. I mean, free stat gain is nice. I guess it's good if I'm drawing a million cards and don't have enough energy to play them all. But I'm not drawing a million cards. I want to be drawing a million cards. Maybe I should take Invigorating Solution. Because I want to be drawing a million cards. Sure. That seems fair. More Titan's Teeth? I guess one more Titan's Tooth to become the third Titan's Tooth in my deck. It's not even attuned. Terrible. But I don't really need Crypt Builder. I think more Titan's Tooth is actually good. Especially given how much discard I have in my deck. Alright. Revenge Frostbite. That's something. And can't get Buffer. Huh. I've never played with this card. This card looks good. Did this change? Was this different before? I like this idea. I do have a lot of spells. Maybe I take this instead of my Spikes Boy and then try and find different spikes? I think it was +1/+1 on release. 2 is definitely more than 1. And I do have a lot of spells in this deck. Oh, this is maybe good. And it's something that I can just put in my deck immediately and not have to wait for other things. So yeah, let's give it a shot. Watch I immediately get the card I was actually looking for out of the Awoken banner. I did not get the card I was looking for out of the Awoken banner. Although the sweep guy would have been good, actually. Well. Chance to deal damage when an enemy unit enters your train. Chance to swap front and back. Rather just hurt them. Well, I'm still on the lookout for giving my, my champion sweep. So things could still be very good. There is an Incant Frostbite one as well, yes. Shards of the pyre, remnants of the once great beacon of hell, are strewn about. When it was extinguished, the shattered pyre must have been ejected through these hell vents across all 9 rings. Taking advantage of the opportunity, some entrepreneurial soul decided to set up a still near the hell vent, converting what energy remained into potent liquids. Potent potables. While the owner must have heard you coming and scrambled off, some of their product remains. Bone Shine. Consume to restore health. Okay. Bone Rattler. Apply extra power to your pyre. I'll take Pyre Healing. That seems not terrible. You can tell that someone has been drinking from the open container near the still, so you make what you hope is the more sensible decision and take some of the liquid from there. It can't be that bad. If whoever made it has been drinking it, they must still be alive. For now. Okay. Not mad about this. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? Alright. Let's see if we can fight Talos. What does this even look like? Friendly units enter with Sap 1, and Talos is just around and fighting every turn. That's unfortunate. And she dazes people. Ugh. Well, if they're already dazed, no. Let's put them somewhere where they might actually be effective. Time to incant! Ooh, this is new music, too. I like this. I feel very incanty. I like it. Glad to watch a bit while you eat lunch. Great, yeah, happy to have you around. Oh, yeah, she's, annoying. She's quite annoying, dang. Well, I want to cast as many spells here as possible. I think that's the important bit of what I am seeing here. Because the incant effect. So I need more energy. Oh no, my pyre! It's probably fine. So glad that's free now. What are the odds I get to play everything here? Probably minimal, huh? Boo. Alright, in that case, let's just play everything else out. I could descend Talos. I don't think it does anything. I don't think I want to descend the Disciple either. I think I just want to play this card. With 7 Frostbite, you will die on your own. So let's just make our Siren of the Sea even bigger. Enhance! Oh, they made it all the way up here. Once again, I can just play everything, which is fantastic. And even better that I can do it all down here, because I want my Siren of the Sea to be huge. So I'll work on that. I should probably put this Flash Freeze somewhere else. I think I can afford the 1 damage on my Pyre, so congratulations, Conduit Infiltrator. You've done the thing. I don't actually know whether Frostbite 6 is better on Talos or whether the +2/+2 is better on my guy. Maybe the Frostbite 6 was better on Talos. No, this is terrible. My hand has not worked out so far. Alright. That's alright, things got better. Terrible hand. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Things worked out anyway. Everything is expensive! Why? I have an incant deck! I don't want things to be expensive! I guess this lets me play a bunch of spells for free. This is probably good, actually. Given that I have an incant deck, this is probably actually good. Alright, sure, I'll try it. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Still not what I want. Still not what I want. Skipping you. And I am taking energy because I want to be able to play everything. And everything in my deck is expensive. Seems good. No banners here. I can remove stuff. Merchant of Steel? It's probably time to hit the Merchant of Steel. TBH. Because our poor Siren of the Sea needs some work done. Maybe I can even give them spikes. And can't gain 2 armor. Well, that sounds like a thing that helps here. And also become bigger? Yeah. Just have more health. I need you to live. Living is important. I could reroll. I don't think I want Frenzy Stone. Let me look at my other things here first. First, the Stygian Banner, which I'm almost assuredly not going to take. Colcalia. However, the bottom floor is full. Alright, so, Quicken Multi-Strike. Oh, I don't get the sweep anymore. The sweep disappeared. Instead, I have Thornlord, that is something. Correct, yes. At capacity, not full. I misspoke. Well, Predator 2 is something, but Sweep and Root has disappeared, which makes me sad. If I want a chance at Sweep and Root for the last one, then I need to take Predator 2 instead of Thornlord. Thornlord is fascinating. Wow. I do see the incant on Thornlord. And, yeah, that's really something. But then I don't have a chance at Sweep. So I think I take Predator anyway. Even though this is a real solid start to that bottom floor. Good heavens. No, we're taking the multi-strike because I still want the chance to Sweep. We can eliminate some of these train stewards, maybe. And I think continue eliminating root seeds. Do I keep root seeds? I think continue eliminating. Maybe get rid of one of these foregone powers? No. I need the foregone power more than I need the root seeds. More than I need the train stewards for sure. Alright, let's take this reroll. Hey, we got spikes. Now that they've already been filled up. Oops. Oops. This didn't matter! I don't even have a unit to put this in! I just threw money away. Oh, whatever. I'm very good at video games, you guys. This is the kind of value you get out of having a strategic mind. What a life. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, they can get stronger, because I'm going to kill them first. Because I have... Maybe going to kill him first. Handicapping myself because the game is too easy. Yes, that's it. Exactly. You figured it out. Hey, look who's instantly dead. Alright, let's, we can use the Bone Shine this time. That's good. Four health! And I got the Incant bonus, which is good. Oh, they're hasty. That's a bummer. Well, at least they'll die up there. Boom! Enhance. Enhance. And they're all consuming. Okay. Well, if you must. I think I don't want to do this floor. I think I want to do it here. I think that is worth it. And then we take some damage here, which kind of sucks. Boom! That's very satisfying. Alright, here, have some regen. Let's see if we can get a Titan's Tooth to go off down here. That would be very nice. Cool, it did. Let's even get a Titan's Tooth to go off here. Even better. Alright, well, let's see if we can get another Titan's Tooth to go off. What are the odds? I think the last one was actually pretty likely. Don't tell anybody, though. It's our little secret. Alright, you get out. You explode. For a little bit. For 0, actually, it turns out. And then we fire this one off. We'll consume some root seeds, because that sounds like a good time. Fire off this flash freeze at this boy in the back row. And then continue to forego power, so that Titan's Teeth can kill people. Go Titan's Teeth. Kick their asses. How's it going, Sainiku? I should be putting the enhancement buffs on this dude. What am I doing? I've made poor decisions. He's even got multi-strike. Why am I not giving him the power boost? Boost. Buff and boost at the same time. The power boost. I'm just gonna sit with that. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do things. Now let's actually do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Time to forego some powers. The powers have been forwent. Wow, that was not very good at all, it turns out. I mean, good enough. The dude's dying, but... Puppies go power boost. I don't have any dogs in my deck. If I had dogs in my deck, they could be power boofers. That would be great. I'd be on board with that. Do I want any of these? Healing spells are cheaper. All my healing spells are already free. Draw less next turn, but +1 energy for the rest of the battle. Actually, that seems very good. That seems on board with what I want my deck to be doing. Supposed to be rotating weeks of the office, but people are helpless, and you've been working the office for over a month now, and there's a confirmed case. Oh, no! Oh, I hope you're gonna be okay, Sainiku. Woof, that sounds like a real bummer. Frozen. Frozen? Do I want things to be frozen? I keep discarding things at random, so maybe frozen doesn't help so much. Frozen generally feels like a good idea, but maybe in this particular case, not as good as it could be. Doing your best to stay safe? Good. Good. I believe in you. I want you to be safe. I don't know which direction I'm going here. Is there anything I want to Hellvent? Is there anything I want to duplicate in this deck? Gifts for a guard? Do I want more gifts? Just make my entire deck consume? I did not see anything about... I know the new Hyrule Warriors exists. I know people are excited about it. But I haven't actually seen any information about it other than other people are excited about it. I was never really into the X-Warriors games. Like, I know the original Hyrule Warriors was pretty cool. I know people really liked, like, the Dynasty Warriors, I think, was the original series that it was based off of. The same dev did. But, yeah, I don't know. Watch the trailer? Okay, fair enough. I don't think there's anything I want to duplicate here. I might duplicate Wildwood Sap, actually. Wildwood Sap is a good card. In which case, this feels pretty strong. Merchant of Steel does nothing for me. I think Merchant of Steel does actual nothing for me. So it'd be Concealed Caverns versus all of this stuff. Let's take all of this stuff. Can eliminate more Train Stewards. Get more Wildwood Sap. Seems good. Direct sequel to Best of the West being... Best of the West. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Breath of the Wild being led by Nintendo. Doesn't Breath of the Wild have a sequel that is different from a Dynasty Warriors game? Oh no, it's the stealth guy. What a jerk. Armor 15. How bad is Armor 15 for me? Dude has sweep? Ugh. Oh, prequel. Prequel. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I think armor is frequently a bigger problem than I give it credit for. So I think I will not take armor. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This thing... Do this thing? Or just Titans? Probably just Titans, dude. That seems better. Detonation! Oh, it didn't do anything. Too bad. Absolutely Pyro here. Tempted to Restoring Retreat this guy just to get him back on the bottom floor so I can do more work. The first Calamity Ganon War. That sounds very intriguing. And then I'll have 2 energy to play the remaining things. That's actually fine. Yeah. Here, gain 10 health. You like health, right? Get me a discard spell. You got me 2 discard spells. That is an unfortunate number of discard spells. Well... Here's that 50-50. Ah, so good. So good at 50-50. I need to do something about you, huh? You think the Mario Collection is another big holiday title? That's one way of looking at it for sure. You need some health back, huh? Boom. And also... power. You need power. Get the healer out of there. Healer doesn't matter. If both of these guys die, the healer doesn't matter at all. See if we can get you out of there. Can, in fact. Lucky. So I still take 4 damage from the dude on top, but no damage from this guy. Because he's just gonna collapse on himself. Alright, cool. Just get more incant power. Seems good. This seems fine, actually. Things are working out just fine down here. I see you, stealthy boy. Don't think you can beat me. Free Titan's Tooth. What a deal. How are you still alive? Ah, finally. Okay, good. Jeez. Mario comes out in like a week. I'm actually really looking forward to the Mario stuff. Like, I'm not gonna get any of it, but I'm very excited by the idea of being able to stream, like, being able to watch Mario Battle Royales. That sounds very fascinating. This is like a deck builder roguelike kind of game. It has a lot of inspiration pulled from Slay the Spire, but it's more of a monster defense oriented thing than like a dungeoneer going through a dungeon kind of thing. So you're protecting this train that is driving through hell. It has 3 floors, and you can put monsters on each of the different floors. I might take another Pyrogrow here. Extra energy, very good. Focused growth is interesting. I don't think I need more healing, though. Now that I have armor gain. So I think we just take the Pyrogrow. Draw more cards, get more energy. Apply Sap 3. Oh, this card is nuts, though! Sap 3 is crazy good. Yeah, I'll take this. Just get more random discard in my deck. Why not? Seems fine. I miss good tower defense games too, Sainiku. Seems like that phase of our lives is, pretty much done. Ooh, artifacts? Artifacts or Merchant of Magic? How important is Merchant of Magic here? Maybe not that important. I mean, there's plenty of stuff I could improve, given that my deck is literally all spells. I'm still digging for a holdover card, huh? Ah, oh, Gemcraft! Oh, I remember Gemcraft. There were a bunch of different iterations of Gemcraft. There's like a Gemcraft Labyrinth was really good, and I didn't put nearly as much into that game as I felt like I should have. It deserved so much more than I was able to give it. But trinkets. Yeah, this game is not a tower defense game. It has defense attributes to it, like you are defending your train car and the enemies just sort of move through the different floors on each turn. So there's like similarities there, but it is not a tower defense game. Got a lot harder than you wanted. It scaled up a lot. That was one of the things that really appealed to me for it, was like, not only did it scale up, but it also gave you a lot of abilities to scale yourself up. So like, there was a lot of flexibility in how your towers leveled and what kind of gems you used and what kind of abilities you wanted, and just like the huge tech tree or whatever it was for it. You know, like how much you felt you had to grind to complete it. That's true. It was very grindy. I think I take the artifact. I think I take the artifact and go hit the Merchant of Trinkets with my 520 gold. Playing a spell deals 2 damage to a random enemy unit on that floor, or sting spells, which I don't have, get abilities. Token of a Traitor. You got it, buddy. More incant effects. Grant 2 stacks of Frostbite each time it is applied. Frostbite doesn't decay. This is nuts. None of these do anything for me. Oh, Pyrostone Housing actually does do something for me. Assuming I want to hit a Merchant of Steel, which I might. Forgotten Boons, Merchant of Steel, Unstable Vortex. I don't even need the Unstable Vortex. Like, I like all the cards in my deck at this point. I could probably stand to get rid of a couple. And then a Merchant of Steel down here. I'd probably take this path. I'd take this path on this floor, but I'd probably take this path here. It's this or re-roll. This is a minor benefit, but maybe a good benefit. This still hasn't done anything for me. I should have just taken the consume one. I should have not gone in on Gnarled Root without already knowing what I was getting. I bet reroll is better. I bet I could get something better than Pyrostone Housing. Do I think that's true? What are my options? What could I get out of here? What are the remaining available artifacts? I'm partnered with Stygian, so there is something I haven't seen yet. I mean, there's a ton of stuff, right? Like, I can't exactly see from here what I've taken, what I haven't, what I've seen, what I haven't. So this isn't super helpful to look at. I'm gonna reroll, see if I can get something that better plays with Incant. Like this one. 50% chance to apply spell weakness 1. No, I'll just take this. I'll just take this. Since I'm going to be playing 3 spells literally every turn of the game. We'll just gain extra magic power over the course of time. That sounds great. Do it. Wonderful. Alright, what do I want to get rid of, if anything? It might be time to get rid of a Foregone Power. I might have enough of those. What else would I get rid of if I wanted to get rid of things? I'm actually okay with all of the root seeds. Lunch is over? Alright. Have a good day, Sainiku. Stay safe. Restoring Retreat isn't really doing much for me other than be expensive. I think I used it once. And I don't have anything else that I want to retreat into place, really. So I think that's a safe removal. And I could probably afford to get rid of one of these Foregone Powers. Given that I added the Sap Drain spell. Given that I added Drain, which is another discard. Like, I need to make sure that I have discards for the Titan's Tooth, but too many discards means I don't get to play all my cards, which is annoying. Let's get rid of one of these. It's probably safe. It's probably good. Alright, Fel, let's go. Let's do Scourgy stuff. To be honest, I probably should have taken the Cuddlebeard. Oh, I did take the Cuddlebeard. Good. I'm glad I took the Cuddlebeard. Glad to know I was smart enough to take Cuddlebeard. Alright, she's not fighting yet. Oof. The ultimate penance. How could my penance be so ultimate? I think we have to drop off the Titan's Tooth here. Let's go. Get wrecked. And unfortunately, my Pyre takes 5 damage, which is unfortunate. Yeah, 100% correct, Evanok. I should probably be paying more attention to what I'm doing, but at least I have done correct things, so that's good. Ah, get all my health back. Nice. Should I apply Frostbite to one of these guys? Is it going to kill them eventually? Or is it better to just get... It's probably just better to get to the power here. What are you even doing here? Are you sapping? Oh, you're giving me penance. That's what you're doing. Oh, what a jerk. How dare you? Well, let's get that out of here. I can actually play my entire hand, so I might as well. Free random damage every time I play spells is fantastic. How about you deal less damage to me? That seems good. Oh, but now I really need to get a... yeah, we'll Pirate Bro, that's fine. I really need to get a Titan's Tooth off here. Well, that did nothing, but at least I got to play it. He gets Titan's Tooth off here also. Ah, free Titan's Tooth. What a deal. Alright, get out of here. Yeah. More regen is good. Cast this for free. And then let's hope that good things happen. Good things did not happen. Good things continue to not happen. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of penance. Oh, penance. Okay, let's deal with the penance, shall we? I can afford to take a little bit of damage. In exchange for being able to drop this Titan's Tooth on this floor, because that seems good. This idiot, though. You have so much health. You have 85 health. Okay, so I'm going to take 18 damage when you get to the top floor. I guess I'm going to deal with that. Hey, GV, how's it going? Hopefully my internet connection is safe today. We shall see, I suppose. Roots. Roots. I could flash freeze you. I'm going to Titan's Teeth down here, though. No, I'm going to Titan's Teeth up here. So, yes. Let's flash freeze you. Yeah! More frostbite here or more frostbite? You're already dying, which is impressive. Do I just want the incant to go off, or do we do a thing over here? 24? 24 down to... This will put it up to 32, which is enough to kill it. But Fel is going to show up when this guy is... No, the turn after this guy goes up. Okay, let's prevent damage then. Because he's going to die here instead of going up, so that's good. Okay. Well, I can purge these and not feel bad about it. Here, have a drain. Oh, that was all of... Ah, crap. I messed up. Alright, well, whatever. This is not helpful up here. So we'll do it here. Alright, let's go, Fel. Oh, you're already dead? Bummer. Funny how that works. God, go Cuttlefish. Cuttlefish doing work. Ooh, I do like me some Awoken Rail Spike. Boy, this plays really well with our Gnarled Root. It's too bad I don't actually have any spikes in my deck. I really like the Awoken Rail Spike. I think the Awoken Rail Spike is fantastic. We are drawing extra cards now. Or more energy again? It's not more capacity. I'm not planning on getting units ever again. Units are bad. Rest in peace, units. It might be more draw. I took energy once. I could take energy again. I don't actually have that much draw in my deck. Like, every once in a while I have huge hands, but most of the time I don't. I'll take draw. Let's go Sweep Root! Oh, I need to choose a side, don't I? Ha! I think we decided it was going to be spells. Because I didn't take the Merchant of Magic thing. Or the extra Pyro Housing thing. Yeah, okay. Let's go Sweep Root! Sweep Root! Yes! We got there. Okay. It would be Multi-Strike 2. Instead, it is Sweep and Root, which is exactly what I wanted. So now dude is quick and sweepy? That sounds amazing! What a champion. Wow, how is Awoken the best faction with both champions? Alright, let's see if I can make my spells better. Permafrost, not what I'm looking for. Let us and cheapen. What am I uncheapening? One of these root seeds? I do like being able to play root seeds. Maybe it's drain. I think I like being able to play drain too. 20 magic power and consume I think I don't want, but I can re-roll. Still no holdover. God, what a bummer. Alright, let's also uncheapen Flash Freeze then. And apply extra power. This doesn't even matter. Nope, no good. Alright, what does the Concealed Caverns have for me? It's treasure chests. I have to use some Pyre health to get money? Well, okay. Fine, it's a deal. Click, click. Take my health, give me my money. Seems fair. Seems like a reasonable exchange. Alright, so I'm not actually positive that I am in the necessary space to beat Seraph. But at least I'm sure I can beat the trash and get to Seraph, which is the most important thing. Oh, you're just trampling. You just have a lot of damage. You're fine. That's fine. All of this is fine. Ember Drain. I might not ever be able to play spells, you guys. Good thing most of my spells are free. Spell Shield? It's not going to prevent the root. Boy, these are some buff boys. I could deal with this. Can I deal with this? Actually, can I deal with this? Spell Shield has the potential to be a problem. Like, I'm doing some damage, but not like an infinite amount of damage without spells. Spells are going to be a lot of my damage. Maybe no Spell Shield. Maybe no infinite amount of money. Because I'm assuming Spell Shield will block the Frostbite, right? Absorbs the next damage spell. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Watch it not be fine. Watch it be very unfine. Maybe I've made the biggest mistake of my life. How about you don't damage me? That seems great. Okay, so Sap works through the Spell Shield. Foregone Power works through the Spell Shield. Fantastic! That's the best news I've had all day. And then they take the Frostbite. They do! They take the Frostbite, but they don't take the damage part of it. Oh, that's wonderful. That's everything I ever wanted. That's so good. Alright, well, goodbye, Collector. Congratulations on your freedom today. But they're still taking the Frostbite, which is great. So everything's okay. Okay, how am I going to do this one? Yeah, it's fascinating. It's fascinating that stuff still works the way I want it to. Would I rather Awoken Railspike or Gifts? Everything is mostly cheap here. I think I would rather Gifts. The Torn card? Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game. That was the side-scrolly beat-em-up one, right? I didn't get Sap, though, which is a little disappointing. Oh, I didn't get the Titan's Teeth either. Bummer. Get some Frostbite on you. Do a little bit of exploding that's going to do actual nothing. And then gifts. Well, good turn. No Ember Drain, please. Continue leveling up. Continue improving. Get people dead. Who needs to be more dead? You need to be more dead. Perfect. This is so beautiful. Everything is great here. A brief respite while idiots that can't attack hang out and do nothing relevant. Well, I can do this first. And then do this. So now Gifts for a Guard is cheaper, which is interesting. But I don't think I ever want to play it again. I think I'm too busy playing everything else. Aw, I don't want to sap anybody. Okay, no sapping. This guy I could sap, though. Like, I could Gifts for a Guard and give my Titan's Tooth Consume, but I think I just don't play this card anymore. I think my deck is in a pretty happy place right now. Also, we're winning. We're already winning. So I might as well do it. Get sapped, buddy. Play spells! I don't even care what they do. Just put spells down on the board. Watch him collapse. Overkill is the best kind of kill. I don't need to apply quick. This, on the other hand, might be in line with what I'm trying to do. It might be shards time. I'll take it. I don't think I need any of these. Even, whoa, maybe more drain. Do I want more drain? I don't need more drain. But do I want more drain? I'm not even sure that I want more drain, actually. I'm just amused by it. I don't think my deck wants it. In fact, I'm not even sure my deck wanted the first drain. I think I'm okay not taking it. I think not taking it is correct here. Alright. Steel or magic? Hellvent and Pyroremains or Unstable Vortex? Well, I think we're going this way. I don't think there's anything I want to Vortex. I think I'm actually happy with the contents of my deck. I think none of these cards need to be removed from my deck. Let's take a look at the Merchant of Magic. I do have some numbers of status effects, yes. Freeze Stone. Buh. Alright, what does the Merchant of Trinkets have for me? Spells get an extra upgrade slot. Interesting. These other things don't feel like they matter too much. How am I doing on spell upgrades? There's a couple of things that are fully slotted, right? This is the one thing that's fully slotted. I guess dumping an extra 10 power on here isn't bad either. I'm not sure I have enough gold either, Formal. But we'll do our best with what we've got and see where we end up. I suspect actually none of these trinkets are particularly interesting. When a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to the amount healed. That's okay. Apply Frozen to a random card in your hand. None of these are good. Icicle Fracture might be okay. Every once in a while we end up with a card that we can't play, so we might as well just leave it in hand. None of these are actually good. Interesting how... Hang on. I need to look at how things are phrased. Because, like, there's one of the... There's the units here that, when you heal them, gain power. Right? Rejuvenate. Triggers when healed, even at full health. Okay, so it explicitly calls out, even at full health, but still uses the same wording when healed. As opposed to this, it's also when healed. But it doesn't have the even at full health clause. So if a unit is at full health and gets heals, Priory's Cloak probably doesn't do anything. This is disappointing. I guess I take Icicle Fracture and hope that it's useful. I mean, I could probably take Priory's Cloak, because what else am I going to do with my money? Alright, what needs to be cheaper? Might be Gifts Regard. I don't want Surge Stone on anything, because Gifts Regard is going to be removing things from my deck anyway. Yes, that is my understanding, GB. And then the one exception, well, the exceptions explicitly state the way in which they are exceptions. They explicitly call out, even at full health, they do the thing. I guess it's also, like, the amount healed is listed in the text of the other cards that don't say even at full health. So that's, like, relevant. Yes! Alright, we got Holdover. Why did I care about this? I cared about this when I thought healing was going to be important. But now that I have... I never did play Sands of Time, no. Now that I have the armor gain on Incant, Holdover is not important anymore. Because I was going to do Holdover healing, but healing isn't important anymore because I have infinite armor. A remake of Sands of Time. Interesting. Okay. I don't feel like... I mean, Sands of Time is an interesting enough game, but, like, just on a mechanical level, the kind of gameplay that's involved, the sort of, like, over-the-shoulder, 3D, action-y, kind of slightly clunky gameplay hasn't ever really felt like the kind of gameplay I want to engage in. Like, that's probably the reason I haven't played Darksiders 2 yet. Is, like, Darksiders 1 was interesting enough in a lot of different ways, but it's still that core, like, action 3D, over-the-shoulder, kind of big, clunky movement kind of game. Can we just make Gifts Regard even cheaper? What else am I going to do with this? Yeah, sure. Continue gifting for guards. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this money. Get the useless Priory's Cloak, I guess. Or the useless Boon of the Blacksmith. Everything is useless. I hope I can win with this deck, given how useless my money is. I probably should give something holdover. There is probably some spell here that is useful to have every turn. Is it Drain? Just Drain Seraph every turn? Have Seraph come into the fight with 0 power for the entire fight. Alright, it's happening. Root Seed's also not a bad choice if I had made it free. But since it's not free, I'm less inclined to give that holdover. Alright, let's see if this is good. I'm done clicking on things. Let's see if this is good. Am I ready? Do I want to remove stuff? Feels like stuff is going to get removed anyway because of Gifts of the Guard. Yeah, let's just go. You gonna make me click on it first? Fine. Too many minions in deck. Oh, you're right. You got me. Beautiful. Kill them all! Ah, sir, still hanging out. Alright, where's my drain card? Still hasn't shown up, huh? Alright, let's get these cards played. You're gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're gonna be completely unaffected. Interesting. Oh, we keep getting more sap happening down here. That's part of the problem. So I should probably start trying to kill some of these idiots, rather than just dumping onto Seraph. You're gonna die, that's good. So we've got 21 damage coming out here. Well, that didn't work out. And there's no point in doing this yet, but I might as well just get it out of my deck, actually. Titan's Tooth is frozen. Alright, you. I need to do this in the right order. Hang on. Get Spiky. Get Root Seeds. Do I gift or do I rail Spike, actually? Everything is mostly cheap here. This is not a good time to rail Spike. Okay. Ah, I guess I don't have a choice. Okay. Well then, let's rail Spike just to get that out of my deck. Oh, I cheapened a Root Seeds. That's good. She's literally coming down here and sapping every turn. This is atrocious. I would get exactly these cards out of gifts. Do I want to burn my Flash Freeze? Probably not. Let's do this first, then. We definitely need to get these Titan's Teeth off. This is not going to help me get Titan's Teeth off. On the other hand, this way I guarantee the Titan's Teeth goes off. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. What needs help here? Everything needs help here. Everything is a problem. Get out of here, detonation. Probably the harvest one? The harvest one is the biggest problem, I think. There's too many people coming in. This is a problem. I'm not actually going to be able to kill them all in time, am I? How many of these Titan's Teeth can I get off? Most. Alright, well, let's start with spending things that aren't Titan's Teeth. Alright, I'm going to kill 3 of them. So at least more... there's room enough for more units to come in here. What's here to get gifted away? We'd lose some Foregone Powers? How do I feel about that? It's not ideal, really. Didn't even hit the right thing. Am I out of my heal spells? Oh no, there is still a restoration detonation. Okay, so I can't afford to gifts because I don't want to give this one consume. So we just do this a bunch of times. And then sap down here instead of here. Nope, we're sapping here anyway. God, look at the sap total. Oh my god, my poor idiots. Get that drain. Now she's in. Alright, how many stacks of sap does she have? Not enough. I'm currently losing this fight. I think I do need to gifts here. Oh, I'm not losing the fight anymore. We did it. I think we're doing okay. I think we might have done it, ladies and gentlemen. No attack. No attack! This is so beautiful. Alright, now she's finally attacking. Beautiful. Oh my god. Barely even an inconvenience. I don't know what Seraph was trying to do, but it didn't work. Beat the crap out of her. So how did I feel about that? Good. Generally good. Generally in favor of what just happened. This is absurd. Why does Awoken always scale up so goddamn well? Even though we never got Strangling Spores or whatever it is that lets me just play Strangling Spores forever, this still did really good. We still accomplished a lot here. And we made things golden, which is even more important. New max incant triggers. Incanted so many triggers. Feel good about that. There are still clanless cards I haven't discovered? Really? Are they new? Maybe. You were too complacent? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, let's see what's next on the list. Next is more incants is what's next on the list. Are you ready to do more incants? There's a new event you can wander into. Cool. Okay. Are we ready for further incanting? Do we have to go in order? I guess we don't have to go in order. We could go straight to the buffet, which is I know what Devinok is looking forward to. I'm actually really intrigued to see what the hell Little Fade can do. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm very curious. Oh, well, who am I to argue with bit donations? Alright, alright. We'll go into Umbra. Let's see what we can do with Umbra. Thank you for the bits, Devinok. Alright, enemy units enter with armor 5. Talos attacks every turn and pushes attacked units back? Pushes attacks units back. Oh no. I can't have tanks. That's very dangerous. That's very dangerous. Interesting. Alright, well, we have Mind Collapse, which means we need to get the X plus spell. X plus artifact, or else our deck is useless. We have Molten Encasement, which I have not been particularly happy about, but I guess we can use. And Cannibalize, which I'm pretty sure is bad. That's true. It's only for the first 3 rings. That's fair. Improved Firebox, I'm not that concerned about. The first time each turn an enemy unit dies, add 2 morsel units to hand. Sure. Let's go morsels. On top of feeding my, my champion to people. 10, 3, 2, oh, okay, yes. Just eat me and win. Aggressive edible. Stalwart snack, additional eating. I have no idea what's going on here. This is disconcerting to say the least. And I am once again struck by how powerful Umbra Melting is, as opposed to any other combination with Umbra. God, this is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. Stalwart Snack does let me pivot. I don't know what Superfood does, though, so I don't know what the other options are. Let's see how good Aggressive Edible gets, I guess. Take one of these trees all the way to the top so I can find out what it looks like. Do I want to know? I might get it on the next one. I'll leave it for now. Spikes 3. Spikes 3 seems bad. Spikes 3 seems actually terrible. Alright, so I think we have to set up top row now. And then just throw dregs in the way everywhere else. On the other hand, I can plink everybody here. Get plinked. Oh my god. That's a lot of morsels. Alright, Train Steward, you need time to eat. Please eat and grow. Grow hardy. Grow very hardy. Yeah. Question, okay? Potentially answer. Maybe. No promises. Can Primordium eat morsels? Probably. But then they would have to be in front. Well, this floor is definitely getting plinked to death. Here, kill off some dregs. Alright, Plink is absurd in the first turn. First fight. Probably not absurd later on. You definitely need some lifesteal. Have some lifesteal, buddy. It does have an Eaten ability. So, I guess the answer is probably not. I want to leave you alive so as to hit this guy. He's glowing! Is he glowing because he's about to get eaten even harder? Yes. Health and damage shield. That sounds good. I can't burn this dreg. Disaster. Alright, get out here. And let's see what I can make this guy do. Sure, get another damage shield. And then some power. And some power. And you get health. The resolve even says buffet -1 instead of eaten. Oh, okay. So maybe he can eat. Well, this is terrible. Just plink him 4 times. Oh, I don't even have enough Ember for that. Well, looks like we're fine here. But I'm still doing this. Yeah! Yeah! Well, this sure is a lot of morsels. I don't think I need additional morsel generation at all. Consume applied damage shield might be good. If I get the X thing, this could potentially be good. I do like Perils of Production, because you can apply it to a morsel, and then you don't have to worry about the Ember Drain. And then it's just free energy. There are, potentially, turns on which I would like free energy? Yeah, I'm not concerned with having morsels. Entombed Explosive, Wax and Spike, and Purifying Cleanse. None of these are things I want. Do I want Entombed Explosive? That's something that I could sacrifice. How do I feel about sacrificing Entombed Explosives? How do I feel about using Entombed Explosives to get my way? What are the odds that I could actually do that? Oh, that's true. I guess buffs on the champion translate to 3x or 5x if I'm lucky, with the correct picks later on. Buffs to the person that is eating them. That's intriguing. We must test the food chain. I don't think anything here is particularly exciting. Wax and Spike is especially not particularly exciting. So I think I take nothing here. I think I'm still not enthused about Entombed Explosive. It's interesting, the dichotomy between picking new cards and leaving your deck thin for the cards that you want to work well. Like, I don't think I have seen any game that punishes you as much for taking the wrong cards as this game does. Like, if you're not sure, it's better to not take anything than to experiment. Because win cons can be very fragile. And if your deck is just slightly too thick, or your deck has one too many units, then you just don't get the cards you need when you need them, and everything falls apart. Like, decks just aren't resilient, right? A deck can't bounce back from one or two extraneous unit picks. But then there's the like, oh, but just put this in your desk for the mastery. And it's like, well, that's hard to do. That's true, that's true. Because you are guaranteed to draw one of your units in your opening hand, but the more units you have, the less likely it is to be the one you want. And if there's always one that you want in your opening hand. It's pretty rough. I think I can't afford to take this for experimentation purposes. Because I just don't want to have extra units in my deck once I get my whatever is going to be feeding. Like, I want something with Gorge. I don't know what yet, but as soon as I get a Gorge thing, and I immediately get no Stygian banner, thanks game. Okay, sure. I think we need to go for spells, because it was really, really important for Plink to have extra damage. So let's go Merchant of Magic. What must be cheaper? Do I want Cannibalize to be cheaper? Do I want to be able to play Cannibalize on the regular? Maybe. I just really want Plink to be higher power. I want all of the Plinks to be higher power. Now that it's 11, maybe that one can become cheaper? Maybe Cannibalize becomes cheaper? I think Cannibalize should be cheaper. I want Cannibalize to be free. I think I like that. I feel like these Molten Encasements need to not be in my deck either. Kind of want to reroll to get more spell power onto these Plinks. Now there's really nothing I want to cheapen except for maybe a Plink, but I don't know that I actually want to cheapen a Plink. Remove, consume, and cost more. Well, we have none of those cards in my deck. Now the next question is, do I want to pay for a Purge? I probably do. It's probably time to start getting rid of garbage, like these Dregs. Or Molten Encasements. Is it time to start getting rid of Molten Encasements? Maybe Molten Encasement is good. Maybe it's time to start getting rid of Train Stewards? Probably get rid of Dregs before I get rid of Train Stewards. You think I have too many Blinks? I think that's also true. That is a fair point. I think I want to keep, like, maybe 3 Plinks in my deck as long as they're all empowered. Maybe just 2. But I can only really keep empowered Plinks. Because the unempowered Plinks are too much of a liability. They get extra power. I'm okay with that. Plink is very good here. Oh, Plink is very good here. Yeah, do what you want. I really need the unit draft. 5 is right out. Correct, Formal. Correct. Alright, please die. Thank you. Please continue to die. It does have an Eaten ability. And I don't want to put that on the Molten Encasement. God damn it. Well, we still just plink people out here. Goodbye. The Molten Encasement can eat my Rebel Morsels. This can hang out down here and do nothing. And this can hang out up here for whatever is eventually going to be empowered by him. Get some damage shields. Then you can actually fight next turn. Well, that didn't do what I wanted. We're still doing this. And then we have plenty of Mind Collapses. Alright, we found a Train Steward. Train Steward, this is your time to shine. I need to do this, huh? Nothing in my hand costs anything. Scary. Put more dregs down on the bottom floor. Eat more Rebel Morsels. Continue to eat Rebel Morsels. I guess get a little bit of power, just in case that matters. Molten Encasement. And just get this out of my deck. Oh, interesting. He eats even when dazed. That's nice. I don't have any morsels. Do I put a Molten Encasement up here? Probably not. I think I just leave this in my deck. This is pointless. Everything is pointless. Everything is pointless. Yep. Great. Let's see if there's anything I can blink. There is, in fact, something I can blink. Lucky. Well, time to get some Train Stewards out of my deck. Cannibalize the Molten Encasement? It's not the worst idea. I still want to give you Damage Shield. That seems correct. Now I have too many cards in my deck. Fantastic. Damage Shield, Power, and Power. Too much garbage. I should have left the Damage Shield ones in my deck so that I could put them up here. I mean, this doesn't do anything. Oh, I was gonna Perils of Production on my guy, wasn't I? That didn't happen. I forgot what card I had that granted Rage. Alright, am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Huzzah! Yeah! Look who's stealthy now. Wait, what happened to the stealth? I guess it doesn't matter, but disconcerting. I don't need Antumbra Assault because, again, I don't need more morsel production on top of what I already have. Prismal Dust still interesting, but I think the answer is still no. Like, I just needed something with Gorge, and then they'll keep themselves alive. I don't need to worry about giving them damage shield. Second Perils of Production? Unlikely. Dripfall is interesting here. Dripfall is very interesting here. Dripfall is drastically more interesting than any of my other options. But I don't know if it's good. Like, that's always the problem, right? It's interesting, but is it good? What does it do for me? If I use it on enemies, then they come back down a floor, potentially to get fought, and are dazed, which means they don't fight back. But I can only do it on one enemy. Umbra is probably the only clan you have trouble turning into sardines. Oh, like packing. Yeah, okay. Packing a floor. Past capacity, sure. If I use it on my own creatures, they get dazed, but I can potentially stick them on an overfull floor. But if they're morsels, that's actually... The daze doesn't matter. What matters is that they're there to get eaten. So that allows me to set up on the second floor, for example, and then still dripfall additional morsels into the back row. Is that good? It's very unclear to me whether Dripfall is good. Whether Dripfall does anything I care about. What do people think? Should I take it? Is it useful enough to be worth taking? I feel like it's very possible that it's not good enough, not worth it to be in my deck. Setting up Champ with Rage and then dripfalling the Champ down below your Gorger would be great. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. That's potentially true. Set them up so they're not getting eaten and just spend a couple of turns buffing them. And then, like, put them in place to get eaten. We don't have units worth stacking up yet, but hopefully soon. I think the plan is to get exactly one, parentheses 1, Gorge unit. And then never pick up any other units. So, I'm not planning on doing much in the way of stacking up on a floor. And I have no idea what I'm going to do when Plink stops killing literally everybody all at once. Dripfall also protects against leaks if you build mid. Potentially true. If I build mid. I don't know if I'm going to be building mid. I guess if I get Mind Jacks, I might build mid. Yep. Haste, definitely a problem in the building mid plan. I'd need to get, like, a vent or two if I want to be able to deal with hasters. I think Dripfall's not good enough. I think Dripfall doesn't do anything that I want it to. In fact, I cannot identify a use case for Dripfall, given the way my deck is shaping up at the moment. Not that my deck has anything in it at the moment. But given what I am doing with, like, eating and stuff, I just can't, I cannot identify a use case for Dripwall. Other than, help, help, they got past me, protect. Which, there's much better ways of dealing with that. Well, I got an Gorger. Is this the Gorger I want? I'm not opposed to this being the Gorger. They'll certainly never lack for fuel. Alright, let's go. I'm okay with this. Morsel Master is the Gorger we deserve. Oh, I found an Umbra banner. I think I just go down the Merchant of Steel and stack up on the Alloyed Construct. I just go all in. Like, it's not the best answer, but it is an answer. Can I reform my hero unit? Yes, actually. Do I want you to be quick? How do I feel about you being quick? You don't have sweep, so I'm a little less enthused. But you are going to be a big, beefy boy. I think quick is actually bad, because then it uses up life drain before taking damage. You do need some health. You are definitely going to need some health. I don't know if I want to give you Strength Stone. What else do we have here? Throw something, purge a card, gain a card? Absolutely. I cannot wait to purge one of these cards. Get rid of one of these tombs. Random rare Melting Remnant or random rare Umbra card? Well, what are my choices? If I were to look at a rare Melting Remnant card, of these cards, how many would I actually want? I would absolutely take Remnant Pact. This is useless. I think I take none of these units. Could I take Bounty Stalker? I could take Bounty Stalker. I don't think I want Bounty Stalker. Remove all burnout and debuff effects from a unit. That doesn't really sound like where I need to be. Consume cards in hand. Add a draft to your hand and apply 10 for each card consumed. Wow. Is that a thing I want? Burnout 1, Multi-Strike 1? Probably not. Formless Child might actually be okay. Like, if Formless Child gets me back the champion, that's potentially very good. Yeah, Remnant Pact champion seems very good. I agree. The question is Remnant Pact champion good enough to go for the 1 out of 10 that I get Remnant Pact? 3 out of 10? That I get Remnant Pact. Versus Umbra, which has, I think, lots of cards that I would take. Morsel Miner's not a real card. Eaton can't be reformed anymore? Oh, really? Oh, really? That's disappointing. Wretch presumably should work. Okay. Shroud Mitosis. The champion's not a morsel, though, is he? He's still a champion. Okay, okay. You like these less than melting? Forever Consumed is interesting, but doesn't really do that much. Kindle doesn't do much. Shroud Spike. On a morsel unit! It's not a morsel, so it doesn't count for the champion. Oh, that's disappointing. Wretch, potentially very good. Shroud Mitosis doesn't do anything I want it to. Furnace Tap. I think doesn't do anything I want it to. I mean, multi-strike. Additional multi-strike? Multi-strike harder? I think I don't want multi-strike, actually. Trample is potentially interesting. Once my dude gets big enough. So Wretch and Umberstone, both potentially good. And that's it. That's all I'd want. And then it's like the same thing here, right? Remnant Pact is pretty much all I'd want. So I think I have a better chance of getting something I would take in Umbra. So I think we go Umbra. Even though Endless feels very strong. Would I legitimately skip the units in that pool? I suppose Overgorger would be better for me than the guy I have. Oh, and Melting. I would skip Big Sludge. I would skip Bounty Stalker. I would absolutely skip Devourer of Death. Legion of Wax is fascinating. You know what? Legion of Wax in front of my champion actually feels very impressive. So maybe I wouldn't skip Legion of Wax? And if Eaten cards don't go into my defeated section, champion is 3? Oh, I thought champion was 2. Wait, are you sure? Champion is 2. Champion is 2. So, while I can't afford it right now, I would be able to afford it after the next gem upgrade. So after the next floor. Alright. So I would take Remnant Pact, and I would take Legion of Wax. Would I take Formless Child? I might. Yeah, we pick capacity regardless, absolutely. Capacity forever. I guess I'm 2 out of 10 up here. 2 out of 10 on both of them. Wretch and Umberstone. Might take Overgorger. I think Overgorger is actually significantly better for me. I think Overgorger is better enough for me than the fuel dude that I have that I'd probably take Overgorger. So I'm 3 out of 10 on Umbra. And I think 2 out of 10 on Melting. But Remnant Pact feels so strong. Oh, that's rough. But yes, I think there's more things that I would take out of Umbra. So I guess we go Umbra. It's Shroud Mitosis. Nope. Well, I purged something and got 10 coins out of it. So I feel good about that interaction regardless. Now there's the question of, do I want to buff up my Alloyed Construct further? I think the answer is no. I think I want to get a Battle Stone for him instead of a Strength Stone. Is that true? Maybe I just give him the Strength Stone. He doesn't have Trample. Could put quick on the champion? No, I couldn't. Also, that doesn't help. But I don't care about quick on him either. In fact, I think I'd rather he didn't have quick. You're tired? It's fair. We're all tired. Yeah, nothing else feels like it matters here. I think I just leave. What? Okay. If I don't put the Strength Stone on him, what would I put on him? What would I rather have in that slot? I want to say Battle Stone for the extra health. I feel like the extra health matters potentially more than Might does. Ooh, yeah. Is there a sweep upgrade? Is that real? Is there a sweep stone? I don't think I've seen that. If there's a sweep stone, I re-roll. But I don't think I've seen one of those. Logbook. Reveal to me the stones. Does the logbook show me stones? I don't think the logbook shows me stones. I don't think there's anything I can click on here that tells me what the various stones that are available. Just disappointing. I don't think there's a sweep stone. There's large stone, which I don't want because of the increased capacity. There's speed stone. There's an endless stone, which doesn't feel like it makes a difference. Is there... And then there's, like, faction-specific stones, right? Like, there's the Spike Stone that only shows up in Awoken. Is the Endless Stone only in Umbra? Maybe the Endless Stone is only in Umbra? God, I almost want to reroll just to see what else can come up. Or not Umbra, Melting Remnant. Is there a wiki for this? There has to be a wiki for this, right? Monster Train Wiki Unit Upgrades. Hey. Strength Stone, Heartstone, Battlestone, Fury Stone in Hellhorned only, Spikes in Merchant, Spikes in Awoken. There's the Inkent one in Stygian Guard. There's a Damage Shield one for Umbra. And there is Wick Stone for Melting Remnant, which is Burnout, 5 attack, 5 health. So of the basic ones that are available, I think I'd want Battlestone and nothing else. Large Stone, Frenzy Stone, Endless Stone, Quick Stone. And then stuff from events. I'm probably... I think I just want like a Heartstone or a Battlestone. So I'm just as well off waiting for the next one. Yes. Endless Stone is any faction, based on that wiki. Alright, so I think I'm good here. I probably Purge. Do I Purge another Plink? I might Purge another Plink. I might Purge the last Molten Encasement, actually. I'll keep the one Molten Encasement. Is the Molten Encasement going to interfere with my Construct? That's a real question. Or is my Construct going to get picked over the Molten Encasement every time for reasons? I think maybe I Purge a Dreg, or if I Purge a Dreg, I Purge a Train Steward. I'll probably Purge a Train Steward. Oh, that's expensive. Wow, when did Purge get expensive? I guess when I got to Covenant 16. It's probably still worth it. Or I Purge a Plink. Down to 3 Plinks. My deck is still full of garbage. So much garbage in this deck. Alright, down to 3 points. Alright, Talos, let's see what you got. Yeah, the 1 damage plinks are actually terrible here with the armor 5. Well, we got Alloyed Construct this time, so that's good. Nine damage. At 1, it's 6 damage, so that's still fine. And we got some morsels, ladies and gentlemen. Lifesteal? Damage shield is probably better because of the multi-strike. Allied Construct. What is my relic? Shade Lamp. The first time each turn an enemy dies, add 2 morsel units to hand. We'll put damage shield up here. Put lifesteal here. And some dudes behind him. It might be the new one since the DLC. Oh, that's right. You're just attacking every turn, aren't you? You're a jerk. You're in the fight. Okay, absolutely do Perils here and see if it works. Let's see if he gains 14 instead of 10. Oh, it's the bad blink. Disappointing. Look at all this Ember I have. I could do so much damage. You're gonna burn out anyway. Alright, everything dies here. That's great. How am I getting 45? Oh, you have extra multi-strike. No, you just have the 1 multi-strike. Oh, but... No, wait. How? I don't understand what's happening with these combats. They'll attack... 2 damage, no damage, 7 damage. Then our boy will deal 45 damage here, killing. And then 45 damage here. Oh, pushback! Right, when Talos attacks, Alloyed Construct goes to the back row. Which means the first attack is going to be Primordium, killing him. And then Alloyed Construct deals damage here and here. Oh, okay. You've only started playing since DLC. Oh, really? Well then. Congratulations, Inkman. I hope you've been enjoying the game. Y'all are gonna deal damage here, so maybe that's a disappointing sacrifice if I do sacrifice. Talos attacks last, but before any of my units attack. Plink doesn't feel like it's going to do anything here. And Mind Collapse can get me some things. Eaten Pile contains units that have been eaten. Yep. Accurate. That is new, in fact. That's very interesting. So I guess once the champion gets eaten, he'll go into the eaten pile, instead of into the consumed pile. Boy, is that some, interesting phrasing. drop you off here. Plink does nothing, but I do it anyway? Ah, 1 damage! Take that, Talos! Yeah! I definitely should Mind Collapse. So let's do that first and see if I get bad morsels. Yeah, everything's dying here anyway. So let's do it here and get rid of the dude who's dealing damage, or get rid of the healer. Get rid of the dude who's dealing damage, then my train steward lives. These are fine morsels. Not like the best morsels, but okay morsels. But one of them is still edible. And it turns out all we have is magma morsels. Okay then. What a fight. What a guy. Right, you can go here. And I guess you all can go down here. And that's not particularly useful, but do it anyway. There's that pushback. And now they get eaten, and now he's in front of me. Okay, let's plink down here and see if we can't get a kill. Nope. Try again. Nope! The worst plinks? That's very unfortunate. Here. Tank for a bit. We'll get a Dreg behind you to deal some damage, and Molten Encasement will still not get played. Our wax is sharp! But is your power unmatched? That's the question. Alright, Plink! No, Plink is never going to accomplish anything. Plink is 1 damage now. This is a terrible Plink. This is the worst of all possible Plinks. Mind Collapse will work, however. Everybody's dead up here. That's great. Good job, Alloyed Construct. Thank you for your service. So let's just kill this guy, I guess? Ooh, we found a Morsel Miner. Do like that. I want you to have damage shields. Oh, I wasn't watching after the perilled guy got et. I don't know if he gained the bonus or not. Well, figure that out at some point in the future. And then it's just Magma Morsels. It's Magma Morsels all the way down. And where am I going to put this 15 damage? Is it this jerk? 45 to 59? Oh, it did work! Oh, great. Okay. No, but there was also a Morsel in that back row, right? There was like a Magma Morsel. So did it work or did it not work? I'll have to check the VOD. I want to know where this is in the VOD so I can go back and check. Who among you should be mind collapsed? Anybody? This guy? Probably this guy. Give you a turn to not have to attack. And then Plink maybe hits Talos. Plink double hits Talos. Amazing. The perfect Plink. You can probably get Plinked out. Yay! We got morsels! Lifesteal? Is Lifesteal even good here? Probably not. I'd get enough to make it worthwhile. I could cannibalize Lifesteal guy. I could cannibalize the Molten Encasement. That's interesting. think I just want to get morsels on here instead of the molten encasement. So let's cannibalize health morsel. Let's cannibalize health morsel. Thank you for your service. Lifesteal and power. Alright, well... Lifesteal... Lifesteal... Hello, lifesteal? Hello? And power. Now we have power over here, because that's helpful, somehow? Probably? Hopefully? How much fuel do I have on this boy? Fuel 6. Oh, that's not a lot of fuel, it turns out. Hi, Chrono, how's it going? Yes, blink you to death. Get in there, Morsel Miner. $15 damage is not enough to kill a Disciple Protector, unfortunately. Times are tough. Fair enough. I am doing well. I'm having a good time. Could give you a second attack. Well, I could give you a first attack. And then 15 damage on the boss, probably. Seems reasonable. Again, yeah. Love it. Oh, he still uses fuel every turn regardless. Disappointing. Give me morsels. Let's make sure useful damage things can happen. Plink! Yummy. There it is. Alright, good. Well, that's respectable amounts of damage from our boy. Whew, we got an Umbra Stone. Interesting. Interesting. Well, the other don't seem interesting, and Umbra Stone does seem interesting, so I guess I'll take Umbra Stone. Is it Morsel Master? Do I take a Morsel Master? I now have extra capacity. I might have room. Is that going to cause problems? It might cause problems. Morsel Maker's also good here, I think. Maybe. 4 health, 4 power every turn, presumably. I don't know if that's better than Morsel Master or not. I think it's not better than Morsel Master. Constant fuel, that's fair. I think I'd rather have Morsel Master. I think I'd rather have copies of better morsels than constant low-level morsels. Let's see if this kills me. And of course, the answer is capacity. Oh look, it's trinkets. And a banner I don't care about, and money. Do I care about I very much care about Unstable Vortex. Oh my god. My deck needs to purge everything. There is so much BS in my deck I need to purge. The +4 attack from Rage was not applied. Disappointing. Alright, well that's good to know. I wonder if there is a way to determine that from the way the card is worded. Add this unit's... I mean, it feels like it should be, right? Based on the way this is phrased? Well, that's disappointing. Alright. Is the trinket more powerful than 2 removes? Is there anything I would Hellvent? Rage is a status effect. Status effects are separate. Oh, okay. So if it was an applied bonus, that would work. But Rage doesn't. There's so much BS I want to remove from this deck. Is there anything I would Hellvent? I think the answer is no. I think there is nothing I want to add to this deck that is currently in this deck. I think I only want to remove from this deck that is currently in this deck. The other Primordiums specifically call out status effects, so they require the negative inference to be true. Yep. Okay. I think, despite my love of removal, Artifact is probably a better deal. What are my options here? Ah, Superfood. Ah, and status effects. And status effects. Okay. Versus 10 strength. Alright, so it would apply the rage rather than applying the attack bonus from the rage. Got it. Superfood is the scariest champ upgrade? Because it transfers... That's true! It transfers Ember Drain! I wouldn't be able to actually do the thing to it. Okay. I'm not playing enough with floor-wide status effects. That would be the reason to do Superfood. Is if I'm doing things on a floor that applies a status effect to everything on that floor. And then Superfood... Also, I don't know what Superfood upgrades into. Which is potentially very good. So I think... Oh, yeah, multi-strike, huh? Which means the dude will get, like, multi-strike X4. Double stacked Furnace Tap onto Superfood Champ. It's giggles for days. Ah, yes. Because you never get to play another card for the rest of the fight. It's very interesting to have status effects applied multiple times. So you effectively multiply statuses by putting them on Superfood. Okay. I don't think I'm doing that. I think I want Aggressive Edible 2, and then I want Stalwart Snacks for the last hit. Because I think I'm not playing with status effects right now. And I really like the extra power on my existing multi-striker. I don't think I want to build around Superfood this time. I think I want to see what the rest of this tree looks like. Magic Power. That's actually pretty good here. Friendly units gain Rage 3 whenever they lose a stack of Burnout. Who's getting stacks of Burnout? Get out of here. And none of these. That's just money. This +3 magic power is actually quite strong for the purposes of Plink. As well as making my Mind Collapse more tempting. Man, the existence of Superfood makes me want to do another run, though. Spikes. How do I feel about spikes? I'm okay with spikes. I could deal with spikes. Yeah, let's get in there. Slay. Add a self-mutilation card to the top of your draw pile. Okay, so whenever Thoughtbinder kills a thing. Got it. I'm okay with spikes, I think. Kill my garbage that much quicker. Oh, here's Morsel Master. Let's see if Plink does a thing. Thank you, Plink, for doing a thing. Worth it. Drop this here. That seems fine. I could even do this first. And then this will still kill. Amazing. Yes. Break yourself upon their body. I want lifesteal on this boy. I very want lifesteal on this boy. You are both going to suicide upon this Clip Guardian. You are going to die in one hit, so both of these are doing nothing? It doesn't matter where I put them. But I don't want them in my deck, so they can hang out here. Found more Mind Collapses. Everything's dying here, so that's fine. You're actually dying to the attack, huh? Oh no. Spikes kills off my champion before he gets the buff. That's too bad. Wait, doesn't he attack first and kill them both? Oh, he doesn't kill this guy. Oh. You're dealing 69. Right now, he needs to deal 74. And Plink won't help. Disappointing. So I'm going to lose this final eat bonus. Well, let's see if Plink is enough here. It's not. Let's make Plink enough here. And lifesteal. Yep, more lifesteals. Please steal additional life. Does Molten Encasement just stay in my deck? Probably. Aha! There's that trample. Get on there. Get better. Give me better things. The things are not appreciably better. But, I'm okay with this. Stack them up! Where are my lifesteal boys is the real question. Here's our lifesteal boy. Get in there. Additional lifesteal, please. Got there. Damage shield? Maybe. We can do better, though, maybe. We cannot do better. Would I rather have damage shield or power, actually? I think I'd maybe rather have power. I kind of want lifesteal to do the thing. One hit of damage shield is not a big deal. Especially against spikes. Maybe I just want health then. That's a lot of power already. Alright, you can get a damage shield. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 power. So I could put 3 power down here and still have a power left over. To go with that 1 hit of damage shield. Swing hard once and then disappear forever. Who's the boss on this one? I should have known. I should have checked. Like 13 attack? 2 damage shields? I mean, I guess. Yo, Rubber Ducky! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 23 months. Very much appreciate you dropping that Twitch Prime sub here. Maybe I want the health more than I want the power. I think I might want the health more than I want the power. And then these dump here just to get out of my deck. Every stream. I see, you're on a mission, huh? Yep, Lufia 2, correct. Lufia 2 was a very good game. Let's see if we can kill some back row idiots here. We can, in fact, kill some back row idiots here. Lucky. Let's do it again. Ah, found more lifesteal. Excellent. Please get any and all amount of lifesteal possible. Still not dropping that Molten Encasement. So I guess let's just do this and this. And then we can give you some Ember Drain. And then I have my even bigger Mind Collapse! Take 18 damage, boss. Extremely powerful. Not that powerful. Like a little powerful. Oh no. I got slayed. There's mutilation happening. Get out of here. Yeah. This does not matter at all. I don't even have morsels to put back here. Oh, that's disappointing. At least you have 11 fuel. You'll probably be okay for this fight. I could put this on there. Doesn't really help me this fight. Nothing helps me. First time an enemy unit dies. No enemy units are dying here. Alright. Get a little bit of damage onto the boss. And hopefully that'll help enough. Ooh, those are some big slays. Oh, I don't even have anything to cannibalize anymore. BS. Well, at least I'm still winning. At least it's over. I could cannibalize the Morsel Master. That doesn't seem like a good call. I'm already winning. Let's not mess it up. Ah, dude hits pretty hard. That's nice. Chain of Gems. What does this do? Apply damage shield 2 to the first friendly unit summoned each turn. Okay. Sure. Ah, Crucible Extension. I might take Crucible Extension. Void Binding. Imagine Void Binding on Superfood, though. How do you feel about Ember Drain 12? Yeah, Morsel Hero makes the construct way, way better. Firmly agreed. Being able to apply that much power to the default multi-strike dude seems pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure I take Crucible Extension. Like, Crucible Extension is everything I could ever want. Maybe even the only card I could actually want at this point. Reform 2 random units. Nope, that's pretty useless. Apply Stealth 2. Maybe with Holdover. And Subsuming Blade. I am looking for more ways to kill things. Significantly more energy if it could pass along buffs and stuff. You mean with the Superfood? That is a possibility. And it makes me want to play this run again. With Superfood specifically. Alright, how do I feel about Subsuming Blade? It's too late for the Blade, right? Like, we're on wave 4 now? We're on ring 4? Moving into ring 5? Blade's just late to the party? What are we even walking into here? There's no Merchant of Magic here. I don't get a Merchant of Magic until ring 6. What are the odds I get Holdover here? Like, I want to go into the Merchant of Trinkets. That's what I want to use my money for. I want to go over on this side. I'm not even taking left side. Herzl's Horde and Merchant of Trinkets and Unstable Vortex? There's no way I'm going left side here. Ugh. Then, like, maybe I'd probably take Merchant of Magic on this side, actually. And then this side... This side I probably still want Merchant of Steel. Like, we still haven't upgraded. We still haven't taken the second upgrade slot on our construct. So, like, boy needs help. This side, where are we going? Well... Look into the VOD to account for looking into the VOD. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's too late for Subsuming Blade to be good. I think the likelihood that Subsuming Blade actually becomes good is low enough that it's not worth taking. Sacred Wicks could not get the champ back. Reform takes consumed monsters. And since my champ has been eaten, he does not come back. Isn't really something you think about growing beyond like 15? I mean, if that's all I'm getting out of it, then I'm happy with the Plinks. I want it to be bigger than that. And it's not going to get there on this. Like, it's not going to get good enough. It's also going to be too long before I can cheapen it, which makes a big difference. Like, I'm not going above 3 energy on this run through because I'm going to be taking capacity every chance I get. The piercing's not bad. Agreed. I think it's still not worth it here, though. Well, it's a lot more relevant if you make it cheaper and give it holdover. You have a question, Loon Waffles. By all means. Like, these two I'm just not taking. Does Buffet reset if the unit is reformed? The unit can't be reformed because it's eaten. It goes into the eaten pile, not into the consume pile. And reformed pulls from the consume pile. But in that situation, if it could be reformed, then yes, Buffet would reset. It would also have burnout, so it wouldn't matter. Engulfed in Smoke is one of the most busted cards in the game. That's an opinion. You can kill it yourself. I guess you could. It would not be eaten to death in that situation. Do I want Engulfed in Smoke? I think Engulfed in Smoke doesn't do enough for me. Really? Strong opinions about Engulfed in Smoke. Like... Are you talking about using Engulfed in Smoke in order to help setup? Or in order to, like, have buffer on the boss? Because I'm just setting up on top floor. I don't really need it for that purpose. Dude gets big real quick. And I don't see it holding its own on boss fights. Takes effects that are balanced to proc once per battle and makes them proc once per turn. What? Because things don't get attacked. Seraph is Cleansey, which means Engulfed in Smoke is even less effective. Oh, in waves. Yeah, that's fair. But that's what Trample is for. Ignore everything you said for the last 4 weeks. That's a long time. I don't even remember what you said 4 weeks ago. How can I ignore it? I think I'm already ignoring it. Okay. Challenge accomplished. I guess if I'm worried about the waves section, Engulfed in Smoke potentially helps there. Forget it again. Oh, okay. It's a deal. Okay. You're for Sacred Wicks? We're not taking Sacred Wicks. 0% chance I take Sacred Wicks. I like Subsuming Blade, but I don't think it's good enough in my deck. Or maybe I don't think my deck needs it? One or the other. I guess I'm not sure how to value Engulfed in Smoke. I think I probably do undervalue Stealth. Like, I'm not really a big fan of this Molten Encasement that we have in the deck. But, like, I feel like dude is getting there anyway. I feel like we're fine. Lifesteal keeps your construct alive if you RNG into those morsels. Engulf does the same without the RNG. Okay. That's fair. Dude is already huge, though. Like, all I need is one hit of lifesteal, and the dude is at full health again. And full health is a lot of health. I guess it does that thing. Yeah, I mean, I want Subsuming Blade to combo too, and at this point it's a little late for that. Rather than just taking it because it's piercing. We're going into wave 5. Or ring 5. I think I skip. I think I still skip. Gru thinks I take it. Chrono thinks I take it. Devinok is opposed, and Formal is opposed. Do I have the measure of chat correct? God, I just want to remove stuff from my deck. I don't want to add stuff to my deck. If I would take Engulfed in Smoke if I could remove stuff with it. You still vote Sacred Wicks? Strong disagree on Sacred Wicks. But thank you. I think I skip. A lot of arguments. Alright. We're hitting the Merchant of Steel, right? Yeah, we're hitting the Merchant of Steel. Let's go Merchant of Steel. Still none of the health upgrades that I wanted here. Alright, let's get rid of this other Plink. Don't want it. 2 Plinks is enough Plinks. Probably. I'll start removing other stuff. There's too much, just too much garbage in this deck. Honestly, these Mind Collapses are not very good either. But I also want to have damage in my deck. Maybe it's time to start getting rid of some of these Train Stewards. Do I reroll here or save up for Trinkets? I'd probably save up for Trinkets. I could Purge. It's very expensive. Purge gets so expensive so quickly here. I think I just save up for Trinkets. Spell Shield. Do I care about Spell Shield? Ooh, and the Stealth? I care about Spell Shield. Sorry, we're not getting the reward this time. Y'all gonna get plinked to death. Well, not with these draws. Yeah! Oh. But I need to play the... I don't need to play the Emberstone, I guess. Oh, sweet, I got the money. That's what I wanted. Where is Lifesteal? We have no Lifesteal. Disappointing. Oh, but I get a thing back. Great. Now I can Umberstone. Get Umberstoned. Well, if these are my options, I want power. And Morsel Jeweler just gets to stay in my deck? I probably just dump it, actually. Wait. No! No, I do not. Could that turn have gone any better? Probably not. A pretty good turn. Crucible Extension. Get better. This can go out here. Get rid of you, I guess? And drop some things here. And maybe a thing here. Cool. Oh, I forgot about the damage shield thing. I should have played this guy before dropping the champion. I didn't think about it. Interesting. Okay, I figured out how that turn could have gone better. We figured it out. Boy, you're quite big now, huh? How did that happen? Where is your lifesteal? Oh, we haven't given you lifesteal yet. Disappointing. Let's get 4 morsels. See if any of them are good. At least one of them is good. I'm just gonna eat you. Ooh, Morsel Miner. Okay, that sounds like a good deal. Get in there. Look at all these damage shields for my giant train steward to be. Giant to be train steward. He's about to be huge. Please believe in my train steward for me. And then dump some stuff down here just to get it out of my deck. Molten Encasement still just hangs out and does nothing. Ooh, I forgot about Harvest. Problems. Well, let's kill one of you. It's a good thing we have small people that I can eat. None of these are the things I wanted. It's all health. Garbage. Health and damage shields? How do I feel about health and damage shields? I guess get health and damage shields is how I feel about that. Put you here for more damage shields? Everybody loves more damage shields. Fight! Go fight, win! Deal damage! Kind of. Alright, that could be a turn. So what's your deal? You're just multi-striking. I didn't even look. I should have looked. I didn't. Alright, now we can fit more stuff in here. Let's kill off some of these garbage boys with a Mind Collapse first. With a Mind Collapse first? No. Because I can Mind Collapse... No. I cannot necessarily Mind Collapse second. Because if Plink kills both of them, there is nothing to collapse anymore. So we have to Mind Collapse first to make sure I have the energy to play both Plinks. Now I can do it. Yeah! Well, you sure are not the thing I want. We found more lifesteal. Good. Let's get some combat in there also. And then... Ooh, I have room for 3 now! God, this floor is huge and I love it. Do I have room? We're at 6 right now, so one more thing is going to fit there. I guess it's damage shield. No. It's health. Damage shield against multi-strike guy is not going to do much, is it? I still have 9 things in my deck? What do I have in my deck? God, my deck is so bad. The problem is, if Plink kills off both of the small units, I have nothing to kill with Mind Collapse, which means I don't get enough, I don't get the energy back from it, so I can't play the second Plink. Crucible Extension up here does nothing, so I guess I don't play it. Yeah? I mean, okay, when you put it that way. I just want to overkill. Is that so bad? I just want to overkill all the time. I mean, I could just end turn, but where's the joy in that? Yummy. In what order do I put things here? These guys first. Oh, it doesn't matter the order. They're all going to die. Because the stealth. Problems. Alright. Eat all my morsels, I guess. Disappointing. But I did get some stealth, so that's cool. Smash. Big smashies. Oh, look at that damage. I love it. Cave In is not really where I want to be. Gem Trove is potentially interesting. Prism Retrieval is not helpful. Not helpful? Maybe helpful? I'm not really planning on adding more units to this deck. So Prism Retrieval does what? Gets Morsel Master? If I draw it before Morsel Master? Or gets nothing because my deck is still filled with garbage units? It does nothing. Alright, I take none of these. Gem Trove. Yes, if I had no Stewards or Dregs, then Prism Retrieval would be a lot more interesting. I agree. Gem Trove. I'm not going to have the energy to play it, actually. I sometimes do, because Rubble Morsel, but mostly I don't. So I think we don't take it. And I think we don't take Cave In. Consume cards in hand. That's one way to thin deck. Sacred Wix is back. Deal 40 damage and apply Dazed 3 to an already damaged unit. Fascinating. Is this better than 25 damage? How good is Dazed 3? Is Dazed 3 worth 3 energy? To an already damaged unit? Which units are already going to be damaged? I wonder if I could Daze the boss this way. I might be able to. I could probably Daze Seraph. That's interesting. Is that good? I don't think it's necessary. That's true. It doesn't bode well for our lifesteal. But it does mean that I can instead focus on damage shield instead. Like, I have nothing that's inherently giving lifesteal right now. So it doesn't do anything until I'm up against the boss, basically. Like, I think I just don't cast it until I'm up against the boss. Mortal Entrapment is purely for the floaty bosses. Yep, that's pretty much the thought that I had. Is that good? It's probably good. Dazed 3 is a lot of dazed. What does my deck look like once I get rid of all of the units in my deck? Cannibalize, Crucible Extension, Mind Collapse, Perils of Production, Plink. I think I could reliably play Mortal Entrapment in that situation. You prefer Engulfed in Smoke over Mortal Entrapment. Okay. I can see it. It is better in every way. Every way, you say? I don't think it's better in every way. Dazed 3 is more than Stealth 2. Even the art is cooler. Okay, buddy. Okay. 40 damage is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. I would be getting this for the Dazed 3. I think it's still skip here. Although I've never actually played with it. So I'm kind of thinking about it just to see whether or not it does the thing that I want it to. Which it might. It might do the thing I want it to. But it's hard to know for sure. Like, I think in general I am pretty good at evaluating cards, but I find that doesn't necessarily correlate to making the right picks all the time. Because I think I am overly optimistic about cards. I want my deck to hum along like a well-oiled machine. And I pick cards as if they're going to work exactly the way I want them to every time. Which is a bad habit. I do not always get to live in magical Christmas land where my cards work out exactly the way I want them to. Let's argue about Sacred Wix here. Good, yeah. Stick to the subject at hand, Formal. Correct, thank you. I think my deck is good enough to beat Seraph as is. This is where I'm landing. I think my deck, as it stands, beats Seraph. I probably want to get rid of one of these Mind Collapses. If I could pick up like a Vent or something, that would be helpful. And I actually, now that I think about it, I cannot get enough lifesteal for Alloyed Construct to beat Seraph. I might be... No, Damage Shield doesn't work either because Seraph is like 3x attacks. So I might not be able to beat Seraph as it stands. Yes, Veil is all or nothing. I love the Veil fight. I mostly love the Veil fight because I'm a dagger rogue. My numbers are off the chart on the Veil fight. Speaking of well-oiled machines and magical Christmas land. That's true. Vent isn't in my colors. That hadn't occurred to me, Spiffers. Wow. I'm amazing. Did you know I'm so good at card games? Did you know? Were you aware? Alright, we're skipping this. I don't think Mortal... Now I'm thinking about it again. Sacred Whips reminds me of a box of cigars? That's absolutely what it is. I could imagine Groucho Marx offering you a Sacred Wick. What do I need in order to beat Seraph? Like, this deck doing the thing that this deck is doing, what does it need in order to beat Seraph? In order to beat this fight? Dude needs to be at, like, 160-something damage. We're taking this path, this fight, or this area. Then I have to fight Arcus, Darkness Incarnate. Summons Shards of Divinities. Really? Do you? I might have not looked closely enough at this to understand what's going on here. I think I take left side here. Because as much as Unstable Vortex is promising, Merchant of Magic doesn't do a whole lot. And I really do need to hit Merchant of Steel at least one more time. I guess I take Merchant of Steel on the right side here. At some point a decision will be made, yes. Eventually. Some combination of lifesteal damage shielded is above 10. Is that what I need? Well, it's easier to do with lifesteal than with damage shield. And I think I need... like... maybe 20 hits of lifesteal? Because he uses 2 hits around. Yes, and I need to get to the end of the fight without dying. Correct. I think if I have the power to get to the end of the fight without dying, I have the power to beat Seraph. So I think this is a skip. Alright, let's go trinkets. Show me trinkets. I am burning one of these Mind Collapses. 2 of them is very much overkill. I'm still not sure about this Molten Encasement, but I guess I'll keep it around for now. Burn a Dreg. I have no Extinguish abilities. Sure? Is 25 money better than this? How am I even using my spell slots at the moment? I am barely using my spell slots at the moment. We have not hit a lot of Merchants of Magic. It's probably still better than 25 gold, though. I'm not confident about that, actually. I'm hitting magic here and steel here. Maybe 25 gold is better. Or am I hitting steel on this side also? I might be hitting steel on this side also because of caverns. In which case, 25 gold is definitely better. Alright. Morsel units have damage shield 1, on top of the damage shield 2 from Chain of Gems. When you play your 20th morsel unit of the battle, deal 150 damage to all enemy units on all floors. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Is this good? There's no way this is good! It feels very strong, but there's no way it's actually good. How are you gonna time 20th morsel unit? There's no way! There's no way, right? I mean, play your 20th morsel and it clears all of the floors when you play it? I guess. That's such a weird one-shot ability. And it gives you a little bit of free time after you play your 20th morsel unit. I'm not denying that I'm going to have the ability to play 20 morsel units. I'm also not denying that, as an ability in a vacuum, 150 damage to all enemies is pretty strong. Alright, alright. I guess if there was a trinket that said, every turn you have like a, I don't know, call it 1 out of 10 chance to deal 150 damage to all enemies, and it'll only do it once per fight, like that's still worth taking. So this is still worth taking? Yeah, this is worth taking. Yo, jackstrips. Sketches of Salvation. No, thank you. Hell's Banners. Well, this solves my energy problems. I like both of these, actually. I don't have energy problems. Maybe if I took that one thing, I'd have energy problems. So I guess we take jackstrips. Alright, what the hell is this fight? I have no idea what I'm in for. Blinding Dark Shard? Ugh. Looming Dark Shard. Ugh. Please no looming. Well, there's that Blinding Dark Shard. It's interesting how so far I have gotten Alloyed Construct every time. Like, it feels like it should be a 50-50 between getting Alloyed Construct and getting Morsel Master, unless I don't understand the rules of how it decides what unit you get. It's a sick music track. Alloyed Construct does have more upgrades on it. Does that mean it guarantees that I get that one instead? Interesting. Well, regardless, my turn is the same. I do this thing. Rally. Apply daze. Oh my god, he's so dazed. Get out of my deck. And have some morsels. It shuffles your deck. It pulls a unit from the bottom of the deck to your hand. Oh, really? When you say unit, do you mean not common unit? Because it definitely doesn't just randomly give me a Dreg or a Train Steward. And I don't think it's ever given me Molten Encasement above Alloyed Construct or Morsel Master. A unit that can show up in the banner pool. Okay. Can common units show up in the banner pool? I don't even know. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Goodbye! Go Jackstrips! Do the thing! This is fine. Your incant affects me not at all. Get big, boy, get big. There are a bunch of units of all rarities that don't show up in the banner pool. Oh. Huh. That is fascinating. Well, here we go. Goodbye, Train Steward. I'm going to miss you. Incant armor 10. This is all fine. Aha! Take damage, jerk. Alright, we have an Umbra Stone and a Crucible extension, and we can do both. I have no sources of additional morsels besides the ones in hand, so I will play the ones in hand. And now become Trampley. Incant. Noted. Get out. Bounty Hunter, which is not in the banner pool, but is also a priority draw. Not imps, totems, priories. This is the incant one, so I would need to not incant up here. Okay, you got it, buddy. I found my plinks. They're a little late to the party. Yeah! This seems fine. This seems... Oh, wait. Incant armor 10. Does that give me... Nope, that's not worth it. And I'm not playing the Molten Encasement yet? Not playing the Molten Encasement yet. Bounty Hunter's not in the banner pool. Are rares in the banner pool at all? Are any rares in the banner pool? Wait, Bounty Hunter's not in the banner pool? Why is Bounty Hunter not in the banner pool? That's very odd. Like, that card specifically? So you can only get it out of a rare pack, I guess? Or a faction pack? If you're lucky and a rare shows up in the faction pack? Well, that's a reasonable amount of damage to deal. Probably. Let's get this Crucible extension going, shall we? Oh no, incants! Disaster! Just put Innate on it and call it a day. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of very, very specific exceptions and restrictions that they have in place that, I mean, maybe make sense from a design perspective, but are difficult to grok for sure. Alright, what are we doing? I think we're going to put this excavator up here for sure. Give my boy some more lifesteal. We can put this up here and eat it. Let's put it somewhere else and eat it. This has rally, so if I want all of my people dazed, I can put a morsel here. I don't think I care about it. You can just kind of assume you'll always be pretty lucky with units. I'm aware that it always chooses a unit to go into your hand. But... oh, yeah, no, I know. This guy is mega dead. I'm not concerned about playing spells up here. That was not the concern. The concern was figuring out which morsels I'm going to get. Let's start with this, actually. Oh, well. Ah, I got more lifesteal. Good. Rally is non-morsel units. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So I can put as many morsels down here as I want. Not that I want to put that many morsels here. Oh, I blitzed him. That's good, right? Well, duh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it happen whenever it happens and not worry too much about when it's going to happen. I think is how I'm going to do this. Oh no. I'm not going to get morsels unless I kill something on this floor. But if I try and cast a spell on this floor, all of my spells get worse. So I guess I better play my spells out first. Before casting any spells on this floor. In what way am I going to do that? Perils of Production is not very good here. Like, I want to be able to plink on this floor and hopefully hit the Quill Marksman. But it's dangerous, because I don't want my spells to become more expensive. How bad is it if my spells become more expensive, actually? Like, Perils of Production I don't use that much anyway. I think I'll just burn one of the plinks, so that that doesn't get... because putting Perils of Production down actually hurts me worse than making it more expensive, I think. Oh, it didn't even land. Boo! Well, now I can do it, and it doesn't make a difference. Yeah! This is gonna die this turn anyway. Still not doing anything with the Molten Encasement. Probably want to drop it at the top floor eventually, but not yet. Hey, it's lifesteal. Nice. Crucible extension up here doesn't help. So we can extend anywhere else, or just not extend. That is also an option. Mind Collapse isn't going to kill anything. I do not want to eat one of these guys. I guess I could cannibalize a Train Steward? How do I feel about cannibalizing a Train Steward? Seems fine. Maybe I'll make them productive first. If I'm going to make anything productive, it should be a thing that's going to be attacking. Oh, nothing's going to be attacking here because they're all dazed anyway. Nice harvest. Well, at least it's more might. Oh, whoop! Crap! That was unintentional. Mind Collapse you? You're gonna die up here anyway? Let's just Mind Collapse Arcus. Yeah. Based on my performance here, I feel pretty confident that this deck can handle Seraph. Like, I think we're in a good place. Like, look at where this boy has ended up, right? With only 6 stacks of lifesteal, actually. I was looking at the fuel. No, what I should have been looking at was here. Maybe not. Maybe this is still not quite there. Yes, in this particular situation, not as good as it could be. I steal 5. He's going to attack once, so down to 4. Up to 9. No, up to 8. Seven-unit limit, so I couldn't put the encasement down here even if I wanted to. Here, kill some morsels. Enjoy. Yes. That is, in fact, where I want the damage shield, so that's correct. Oh, whoops. The wrong dude ate the morsels. Oh, whatever. We found a wretch. With wretch, does it make it draw? Now we find out whether wretch is terrible? Indeed, indeed. Because there are so many morsels getting eaten. Does that mean we have to limit the amount of morsels that get eaten? Be very careful about which morsels we allow to get eaten, so that, we make sure we get the champion back. I think that means we need to, like, not play out morsels early on. Hold over on wretch. Oh, boy. I don't know if that's gonna help. It's not a bad idea, though. That's true. You think champ always goes into hand? Really? If it pulls by rarity, that's the best news I've had all day. Man. There's so many, like, tiny things that, if true, work out in my favor, but are very not transparent. It's just things are good for you sometimes. And you need to know exactly in what way they're good, like, down to, like, very specific minutia, in order to, like, consciously take advantage of it. But just on a general level, things are good. Some of the time. Like, it's weird. I think it's draw. I think it's not capacity. I think I don't need capacity anymore. Although with Wretch, maybe I do need capacity, actually. Oh no. I was fairly certain I knew what the answer was, and now I don't know what the answer is. I am hitting floor max, but I will be less... I will be one away from hitting floor max. I'll be further away from hitting floor max if I'm bringing my champion back. It is less important, granted. It might still be more important than the other things. Draw gets me my Wretch quicker, I guess. And energy. Energy feels like it still doesn't matter. Energy feels like we're completely okay. So it's between draw and capacity. And honestly, draw gets me capacity sooner? So maybe it's draw. Because I have the capacity thing in my deck. Maybe it's draw. Looking at the code for Wretch. Okay, well, let me know what you come up with, I guess. Removal, money, and magic, or health, concealed caverns, and steel. I think we're going steel next time. So we probably want to get the money. And hitting magic is just fine right now. And I really want more removal. Get rid of more dregs. Dregs are easier to cast, but also less useful. So the next hit of Aggressive Edible, it's Superfood again, which is not what I wanted. I think I just take the next hit of Aggressive Edible then, because that is, good heavens, a lot of power. Double stack. That's not what I wanted. I do want my Plinks to hit harder, though. I'm okay with spending money on that, I think. This should be cheaper. It doesn't matter, but it could be cheaper. Let's make Plinks cheaper, actually. Nope. I want Plinks to be more powerful. That's what I want. I think I do want to always play this when it shows up. But so far I have not had a problem playing it. But I might in the future. So I guess do that. Double stack on Perils of Production. How do I feel about Emperor Drain 4? Doesn't change much for that card. Alright. Plinks are less important with Wretch anyway, that's fair. Alright. Holdover. Yeah! Alright, let's enhance the other Plink. And make Crucible Extension free? Seems good to me. There goes all my money. Deck sure did a thing. The start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Multi-strike. Ugh, painful. Plinks are now possibly even detrimental. That's kind of true, actually. Because that's a lot of morsels. I feel like this is handleable. And that's a lot of money. This dude gains 1 every time he takes a hit. Alright. Not particularly worried about living armor, I think. Do they all just die to Jack Strips? I think they do. I think it tells me. Oh, it's Wilt Wings. It's the 3 health ones. So no, they don't all just die to Jack Strips. But they still die to Plinks. Looks pure random? Well, we'll see. I think I tank with the Dreg here. Damage shield. Damage shield pretty good. Maybe I don't take with the Dread. Maybe I just take the hits. And then they go up here and I take... Oh, 30 damage? Wow, that's painful. That is a tough row to hoe. Oh, and I don't have the ability to play the Umbra Stone, which is also maybe a mistake. Buh. I've only played the one thing this turn. I guess Alloyed Construct has cost 2? I never had enough to play Emberstone? It's probably true. Oh, because Allied Custody, yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. Bad news. Yeah, let's get some damage shields for now. It seems like a good idea. And then I can't play anything that'll attack anything here, so we're just gonna suck up a lot of damage next turn. Fine. Alright, get out of my deck. I do want you to die. What am I even doing with this Molten Encasement? God. Morsels that die don't get wretched. Yes, that's correct. First friendly unit summoned. Okay. Grants multi-strike, huh? What a jerk. So these guys are all dying here. You're gonna die on the transfer, which still means I take another 5 damage on the fire. How do I want to burn these cards? How and where? Do I just want to get Encasement out of here? I kind of do. I kind of feel like Encasement doesn't really do me any good. So I think I just want to drop it. It's all damage shields all the way down, huh? Boy, these guys have lots of damage, huh? Well, there's a Crucible extension. A little late to the party. Alright, I have these things in Retch. Because my champion has not been Retched yet. Has not been eaten yet. But Retch will get me the Morsel Miner. And I kind of don't want to use the Plinks yet because I don't want to fill my hand up before I Retch. and get all of these 5 cards back. I think I'm going to plink down here anyway to try and get rid of the Wilt Wings. Wait a turn on Wretch maybe, but then it disappears, and I don't have it in my hand. So Morsel Miner is going to go up here, because I want the buff more than I want the damage shield. Is that true? That might not be true. I might want the damage shield more than I want the buff. But let's get damage shield on the Train Steward first, because that's the first thing I play is going to get a damage shield somewhere. We're going to get 3 attacks in front here. Oh, so I can actually soak damage on the Construct by dropping one of these in front. Oh, they both go in front, and they both have the damage shield. That's exciting. I was not aware that's how that worked. Cool. Let's get this eaten for funsies. Also okay with damage shield getting eaten. And then let's have all of this stuff die. See what this accomplishes. None of these are particularly impressive. I'm okay with having these things die. I just let the miner die? Oh, because of the stealth! Oh, I didn't think about that. Woof. Doesn't even matter. Good jack strips. Alright, now I have... Yes, good. Alright, I still should have gotten the miner eaten, so that was maybe a mistake. But this is good. Do I want this to come out with damage shield? Does it matter? It doesn't if I play 2 morsels this turn. Correct. Hey, we found another morsel miner. Oh, there's no room up here. Disaster. I almost don't want to blink here. Alright, let's get you eaten. The rest, maybe we dump on the bottom floor because I don't want them eaten. I think that's true, actually. These are uninspiring for Wretch purposes. Do I blink here? I think I don't even blink. Because I can't play it this turn, so I'll just leave it. There's the Crucible extension. Double miner, one of them cardless. Now we plink to see if I can get anything better. Ah, we got lifesteal. That's what I like to see. Double lifesteal, one of them cardless. Let's let the jeweler get eaten. And let's get these out of my deck. Gimme. Damage shield better than lifesteal for this fight. Which means I shouldn't have just dropped the lifesteal one. You can get eaten. We should plink here to try and get rid of the multi-strike, which we failed to do. Unfortunate. We can still. Lifesteal can get eaten. That's fine. Do I cannibalize? I can't even play more, so I think I just leave it. Which means I wish I could drop this guy here to get killed, but alas. Oh, he's gonna grow too because of this garbage. Unfortunate. Jack strips revenge! What a problem. So we got a champion up here. And then I am at 6 damage, shield, and 4 life steal. So yeah, damage shield is better. And then Morsel Miner. Yeah, you can eat this. This is fine. Get eaten. And then throw stuff away. That's not. I don't even know if that's helpful because of the damage. The revenge. I guess with enough damage shield, it doesn't matter. And in this case, it really doesn't matter. So I could play things just to up my numbers? Well, I mean, with that kind of offer, let's up some numbers. Damage shield and miner. I could sacrifice a miner to try and get more damage shield. I did not get more damage shield. So let's just get power. Strictly worse. I'm not going to throw plinks at it because I don't know if that's going to cause problems. So I guess I'm just going to do this and be done. How much damage are you doing? Oh my god, I didn't even look at this number. Impressive, impressive. I think I'm gonna be okay. Things are looking good. Feast. Huh. "40 attack a turn is a reasonable number of attack." Feast does include the champ, that's not surprising. Feast Wretch. It's pretty wild. Especially if I can go like... This gives me multiple oh my god, this is actually maybe very good. Can I get a holdover on my feast also? What are my options? No, we're taking right side here. We're taking right side. I think I take the feast anyway, because I think it's hilarious. And then I don't take any of these. Well, people were saying that Engulfed in Smoke is good. Maybe Engulfed in Smoke is good. But I think I don't need it. I think I'm in an okay place right now. Formless Child just to gild it? I'm not even... that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I don't want it to take my slot. Oh, I guess it's a tomb, so it wouldn't take the slot. Alright, what do we have here for trinkets? Show me the trinkets. When you play your first morsel unit each turn, draw 1. That sounds amazing. I think I'm going to take that. What are my options here for steel? Oh, Endless. Do I want Endless? I think I want Damage Shield, actually. If you just come in with Damage Shield 5, that seems better. Okay, are there any spells I don't like in this deck? Is it Plinks? Do I actually get rid of Plinks now? I might. I feel like Mind Collapse is doing very little for me. Although Mind Collapse is probably better for me than I'm giving it credit for on this fight specifically, because of the, like, 22 damage multi-strikers that need to be destroyed in the back row. Oh, yeah, if we'd gone the status effects route, that would be pretty silly. Transfer 2 damage, oh my god, yeah, with the come into play damage shield! Oh my god, that'd be amazing! Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, now I want to build exactly this deck, except with Superfood, instead of the other way. I think I get rid of at least one Plink. Maybe not both Plinks. Like, a Train Steward is an easy remove here. The question is whether or not I want to keep a Plink in my deck. With Wretch Feast, do I just have enough Morsel Generation regardless that I don't care? Maybe. Oh, I have the Cleanser! So I'm gonna be losing stacks of Lifesteal and Damage Shield anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's so interesting that this says, cleanse all units of effects which don't benefit Seraph. This fight will require more than sheer strength. But sheer strength is the only thing that stays on the battlefield, because all of the effects that benefit from strength are... Yeah, when I kill a unit, I gain morsels. So I have morsel generation, even without the Plinks in my deck at all. Which means I probably do get rid of the last Plink, and keep just the one Mind Collapse for targeted removal. I think Perils of Production also is doing me literal zero good. But it's potentially useful on turns just to get, like, the Umbrastone in. I think I'm actually happier getting rid of Perils of Production than I am getting rid of Plink. Alright, we're definitely taking Mask of Penumbra. And I guess I'm re-rolling here, because I'm not doing anything else with Merchant of Steel. Like, there's nothing I need to upgrade here. I don't care about my Morsel Master. So we're just gonna re-roll Trinkets and see what else I get. When a friendly unit dies, apply 10 power to that unit. Why does it apply? They're dying. Shouldn't you have to enhance? Do I have any consume cards for the Pyre Health? Do I even have any cards that consume? No. Oh, Umbra Stone. So this is worth exactly 5 Pyre Health. And this is potentially good. They always say apply now. Everything is apply. Oh, there's no enhance anymore. Everything just applies. Or everything enhances. Oh, okay. That's good. That's actually... that's cleaner. I like that. I like that. I like the explicitness of applies until death. Alright, well, we're getting Vapor Funnel. Which means we're done. Unless I want to purge. Do I want to purge again? Is there anything else I want to purge from here? I think I do want to keep the one Plink in deck. Which means I could spend money to purge a Train Steward or something. Accept Endless. It's the one accept. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. Or just keep the money? Money is like points at the end, right? I'm almost at the point where, like, purging these units don't even matter, because the first cycle is so irrelevant. Just get everything dumped, and then you have a deck. And boy, do I have a deck. Purge the deadweight. I think I'm good. I think we're good here. I don't think there's anything else I need to change. I mean, I could purge... I might as well. I might as well. The points don't matter. Ooh, it took the Morsel Master this time, but I got the Alloyed Construct anyway. Oh, God, that's scary. Alright, you get the... That's correct. You get the damage shield. Put the Morsel Master up here. Play the Wretch to make sure I get it again next turn. These guys are all going to die next turn. You get Trample. I got 0 kill spells, which is a little awkward. You have a Harvest ability, so let's not give you anything. You apply Ember Drain, but things down here are just going to die anyway. That's fine. Once again... Oh, I can Feast, which is actually good here. And then Wretch does nothing, but I want to keep it in hand. They dying! They dying! Alright, let's plink the top row, I guess? Actually, first things first, I think we Wretch and get my champion back. Do I like Damage Shield more than Lifesteal? Damage Shield is less effective than Lifesteal because of the multi-strike. So Lifesteal is more relevant. Damage Shield isn't terrible. At least until I get some Lifesteal on this boy. But let's see if I can get some Lifesteal. Nope. Not today. Could Molten up top, then cannibalize it. Oh, that's true, huh? Because this guy's annoying. It doesn't matter right now, though. It's not that much damage. And I think, in theory, I want to save Molten for when Seraph is coming up. But if I'm going the Lifesteal route, that's doesn't stack with the thing that I'm doing, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, let's just save myself some damage. And I still get nothing I care about. God damn. Alright, well... Oh, and now if I play anything up here, this guy's just gonna kill it. Well, he's gonna kill one of them. Oh, I got the Wretch back. So I have to play it again. So now the top card of my deck is Wretch. I can destroy one of these and it doesn't matter. Alright, let's just put stuff down here. Get stuff out of my hand. Figure out what I want eaten. Nothing is going to get eaten this turn, it doesn't matter. Dodged an Ember Drain, that's fair. So I have to make sure that whatever I put down here doesn't have more than 4 health. All this stuff is just going out of my deck. This guy's gonna kill everything. And... you take 6 damage. Yeah! Could still eat one thing top lane? No, there's not... one thing is going to get eaten, but there's no room to put another thing. Like, I've already done that. I've got a jeweler up here. Everything died! Huzzah! Wretch gets me back one thing. Do I feast first? I think I feast first. I think that's the plan. So let's cannibalize this train steward. This is all garbage! Okay, things might get better if I plink. Let's find out. Nope, did not get better. Sure, we can eat another magma morsel just so stuff gets eaten. Get damage shields up. I guess get more power and burn the other two. Oh, they are dying. God damn it. I should have put stuff with health up there. I could have put, like, this guy up there, and that would actually get me value. I forgot about sweep. I keep forgetting about sweep. Okay, we got lifesteal up here. No sweepers. That's good. Do I have feast? I do have the feast. Okay, cool. Oh, everything's dead. Great. Happy to hear it. Kind of. Everything's kind of dead. Things are still taking damage. Oh, we got a miner. Sweet. We cannibalize one of these. See if I get anything good. I did not. But you should probably eat something up here. And now the champion comes back. Also the lifesteal guy. Also the morsels. And then all of this stuff can just disappear. Become as garbage. I guess I could have plinked and maybe tried to get more lifesteal. Probably fine. More floor capacity there doesn't help. Let's see what is on the list of things to get. Damage shield and garbage. Unfortunate. Let's get better. Nope, nothing better. Oh, we found lifesteal. Okay, good. Lifesteal and damage shield, the things that don't stack well together. It doesn't make a difference. Let's actually not eat the damage shield then. Let's just get lifesteal. Which means we want more damage. Go. Eat. I command you to eat. Lifesteal. Morsel miner. And then dump morsels. Ooh, that's a bad morsel to dump on that floor. No, they'll still kill it. Okay. Did I lose a morsel to hand size? Alright, we got lifesteal. That's good. Let's do some plinking, see if we can get some more morsels. We cannot. Let's do some mind collapsing, see if we can get some more morsels. Nothing useful. But at least they can get eaten. I want lifesteal and lifesteal is what I want. And the rest of this can disappear, although I might keep the morsel miner around. I might keep it in hand. Although, is that one too many draws? That might be one too many draws. I need to do the math on this. I'm drawing 6 a turn. Without the morsel miner, I have 7. And I'm drawing 1 extra because when I play a morsel, I draw a card. So without the morsel miner, I'm drawing my entire deck every turn. So I think I don't want the morsel miner in the deck because I want to be able to draw everything. And if I don't get morsel miners, that's fine because I'm getting lifesteal every turn. So that's we're in a good place here. How much damage do you do each turn? Like 20, 30? You do 30, right? 10 attack, 2 multi-strike. Dumb it if you're gonna play double lifesteal every time. Yeah, that's the plan, is playing double lifesteal every time. So, get out, I guess. Because drawing my deck is very important here. So many of these cards I don't actually need in my deck anymore. Yeah, the sweep is annoying. I agree. So let's see what we can accomplish as a result. Do I want to plink you out? Oh, Seraph is here. Yes, let's plink. Well, that didn't work. There's the deadweight. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, power it is. Ooh, he's gonna kill this guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. So whatever I play has to survive the sweep. This is the only one I can play. Which means nothing else is gonna get eaten. Ooh, that's troubling. That maybe ends my fun. But Seraph is right here anyway, so it wasn't like fun was going to last too much longer regardless. I do lose my champion, which blows. It's a 1 less turn of 40 damage, but I think we're in an okay place here. I think we might have gotten there anyway. Oh, that's true. I could just hang on to the life steals. You're right. Yeah, I think we do that. Although it maybe runs the risk of not drawing my feast next turn. Ah, got him anyway. Die. Hey, we got miners. Love it. Lifesteal. Minor. Power. Get out of my deck. Alright. Let's see how quickly we demolish Seraph now. Do I even play more things? I mean, I might as well, right? Alright, which is the cardless one here? This is the cardless one. Okay, cannibalize the cardless one. Not that I'm going to have another turn to do ridiculous things. Got lifesteal. Got more might. And we're at the limit. So let's eat. Let's get some more back. Alright, where's lifesteal boys? Here, lifesteal boys. Do the thing. More lifesteal boys. Yes, absolutely. That's the limit. Okay. I can no longer play anything. Plink, and then Mind Collapse, and call it a day. And this... We need to watch this happen, alright? I want to watch this. Because this tramples, and then 700, and now it's one more attack. We get one more attack. Here it is. Here it is. You ready? You ready? Guess what didn't matter? Anything at all. Nothing mattered. Superb. What a glorious day. I am very glad I took Feast. Oh, that's 2 in a row, actually. That's a streak. Add... Oh, now I have an extra dead weight. Unfortunate. Look at the things we mastered. Well done. Well done. Feeling good about that. Penumbra Primordium. Oh, it shows the champion that I did it with. Ah, okay, okay. Sure, yes, of course, naturally. Great, great, yeah. Superb. Hey, Darkstar! Look what I know about points. This is, none of these are relevant numbers. They're just funny. It's just flavor at this point. Alright, it is 4:30. I think we have enough time to do one more. I really want to see what the hell is going on with Little Fade. I'm very curious. If it's not over 40k, it's just okay. Sure. So I haven't played with Melting Fade yet. And I haven't played with Soulguard the Martyr yet. Not sure I like the Martyr status here. But I think I'm more curious about Little Fade than I am about whatever the hell Shard is. So I guess let's do this. Here we go. Entombed Explosive. Oh, we got a Mortal Entrapment. Well, I guess I'm playing with it this time around. None of this is mastered. It's all garbage. Alright, what is Talos doing? Talos is doing pushback. Arcus is doing shards. The same shards as before. And Seraph... Isn't this what Seraph did last time? What did Seraph do last... Yeah, this is the same Seraph. Entombed Explosive is an amazing common for Little Fade. Well, I know nothing about Little Fade, so I guess we're going to find out. Since we're going to be pretty heavy on units, probably, depending on what Little Fade does, Flicker's Liquor might very well be a better choice. I mean, that's true. Lots of reforms. That's a good point. The starting deck has a lot of ways to get explosives back. So I guess explosives may be good? It's a mystery. You say 4. Actually, it's 5. Also, we have imps. Imps? Not sure I agree with that. Alright, we're definitely taking Flicker's Liquor. I have too many stupid units in my deck. Alright, what can you do, Little Fade? Do you have Extinguish effects? Spikes 1. Oh. Little Icarus! Extinguish, apply 5 power, 1 health, and burn out 2 to friendly units. That's interesting. This looks amazing. I love the idea of growth here. It's too bad I'm not doing Umbra Awoken. Or, Melting Remnant Awoken. But this looks potentially hilarious. So I'm gonna go with it. I guess at 1 health, things are a little freaky. Like, the spikes maybe aren't super good when no matter what kits you, you die as a result. Always trade? Questionable. This, as an effect, is interesting. I don't know how good that is either. But maybe if Little Fade is the only thing that dies in front, then the rest of the team just goes to town. He does have a lot of reforms. He does keep coming back. You're not wrong. And I guess reform keeps giving him more health each time, right? I'm gonna try Little Icarus. I really like the idea of this growth. Armor 10? How do I feel about armor 10? I have 10 damage. I guess 1 spikes is not that big a deal to armor 10. So maybe I shouldn't take armor 10. It's a unit draft. I might really want unit draft, it turns out. And then I have this idiot. Vanilla Boss. I want the unit draft. Do I want the unit draft? What do I even want for this deck? Like, what units play well with Little Fade? I just want Harvest Guy in the back? Is that it? Oh, it says which... No, it's primary or allied. So it's both. It's like the full pool. I think I want it, and I think it doesn't cost me much even if I mess this up. Pyre health is a resource. I do need to make sure that Little Fade gets kills, though. Otherwise, he doesn't grow. Squeak. And he's not going to get a kill here. Maybe I dump him top row and hope he gets kills later on. I think I dump him up here and hope he gets kills, like, at random. Oh, this is not correct. Let's fix that. Yes, good. Random kill for Little Fade. Go, buddy, go! Ah, I have an imp to reform. The problem is the burnout, so he'll just instantly die again. Like, maybe. Maybe I want to reform him, maybe I don't. But as is, I need him to get kills. And I don't know how to get kills with him. I mean, maybe the idea is kill him and then reform him and then he gets kills because he's big. We are going to have a lot of imps, you're not wrong. Are you dead yet? Come on. Will this kill you? Good. And then Fade can kill this dude. Oh, except the armor. That's troubling, actually. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, bummer. Where are you at? Not going to do quite enough here. But the imp just kills it, which isn't what I wanted. This is what I want. And then Fade will kill you. What's available? Implings. Sure, reform me an Impling. Just be in my deck, I guess, because I don't think I'm playing you this turn. Armor you up, just in case that matters. I don't think it will. I think I don't play anything here. Oh, I could have played stuff bottom row. I didn't even think about that. Wow. Yeah, the armor was maybe a mistake, but at least he's going to get another kill here. I could reform an explosive. I still could reform an explosive. I'm gonna. Let's get some damage on this guy in the front. Armor seems like the right... No. The, taking the armor on enemies, not armoring Little Fade. That's not what I was talking about. And then I want to position you so that you can die to my champion. That would be nice. Now that he has some spikes on him, I think it's reasonable for her to just put him in front and have him die on things. But yeah, giving him armor also seems very, very good, because if he doesn't die on things, he lives to fight another day. Which, aces. Here, have some extra damage. You're not yet dead, right? No attack, that's what I like to see. -8. Oh, there's no room for it. Ooh. That's unfortunate. That probably means I need to do this. And then that should be enough to kill. Perfect. I could get a molded. Drip Fall is a little interesting here. I would want to descend a unit and not apply Dazed, actually. Because I want it to attack Little Fade for the spikes damage. So I don't know if Drip Fall actually plays into what I am trying to do. More molded is probably unnecessary. Unless molded is extremely necessary because it's better than a random reform. Hollow Dripping's potentially useful because off of the first reform, there's going to be a lot of burnout going on. I guess if Little Fade burns out, that's not a big deal, because then I can just reform him anyway. And if he's burning out, that means he's surviving the entire combat. But that assumes that I am... Honestly, like, I'd rather he die early and often anyway, so I can reform him so he gets bigger. So I probably don't want hallowed drippings either. So I think I do want molded, but I don't know that I want molded now. And I think I don't want dripfall. Okay, I guess it's a skip. Ascend, not what I was looking for. More units, not exactly what I was looking for. Although summon effects, ooh, actually this with Little Fade is probably where I want to be, yes. Allow Little Fade to live even longer. I think I don't want any of these. This is a good burnout tank. I'm not looking to burnout tank. These are just tanks. I don't want tanks. I want Little Fade to be the tank. None of these is useful. Okay. Banners? Banners? Do I want banners? Banores? Is this at all of interest to me? What? I don't know what I want in this deck. Little Fade is both my tank and my DPS. Do I want back row people behind him? Isn't there a dude that just gives armor? Not like incant armor, maybe strike armor? I think he strikes armors himself. So that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Is there anybody in Remnant I want? Harvest guy, maybe? Harvest money? I wouldn't be mad about Harvest money guy. Alright, so let's take that. Yeah, okay, that dumps me in steel. Do I care about steel? Is there anything I want to upgrade right now? Not right now. None of these units are upgradable. If, like, Welder Helper with an Endless Stone seems like not the worst idea. Give him Burnout 1 and then just Endless him. Let's see what I get. It's a Slay guy, but that is at odds with the other boy. And I still don't want Lady of the House. Hey, an Eternal Stone for my Armor Imp. Endless and Burnout 1? I think we might have found it, you guys. I think I found out what I want this deck to do. Think I figured it out. Alright, we can now remove everything else from the deck. All other cards can be removed. I would like to never have another card. Time to purge. Other than molding cards? I mean, molding cards also questionable. I guess I need to have cards to bring Little Fade back just in case he does die, but this is what I want. This is all that I want. Presumably this way Little Fade doesn't die and then just spikes people to death all of the time, and that's great. So if I were to start removing cards, what would I remove? Maybe I just keep money? Wait on my removals? I think I'll wait. I think this is good. Always need a backup? Questionable. Sometimes need a backup. Start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Actually, that sounds fantastic. Yes, let's do that. Please get 5 attack units. Yeah, fine. With the 1 health, beautiful. Where is my imp? Why did I not get my imp? Oh no. Travesty. Alright, we need one of those things to die. And you can kill off this train steward, I don't care. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Where do I put you that you accomplish something? I guess you deal some damage here. Better than nothing. And then burn out. Sure. Oh, now this doesn't work because I need the Entombed Explosive in front. Man, I screwed this up. Give him back! No, give him back! Little Fade, no! I should have taken the molded. I should have taken the actual molded. Well, at least he got 2 improvements this time. Remove the units first? Yeah, it might be time. I'm just surprised that I didn't get the imp. I guess the imp, even though it's in the banner pool, isn't something that shows up as the guaranteed unit. Disappointing. Keep this in my deck, I think. Alright, Spiky boy. Unlucky. Alright, so then we need to blow this area up. Good. That's what I wanted. And I've got nowhere to put my welder helper. Alright, well, do it anyway. Might be universal? Oh, really? Okay. Be dazed! I'm actually okay with that. How do I survive this? None of these fit, except for this guy. That sucks. I think I just lose here. Well, not lose, but it's not good. That was painful. Oh, I really need to get stuff out of my deck. There's too much garbage in my deck. Apply Endless to Little Fade. It's actually maybe better than doing the burnout stuff. No, no more cards. I have too many cards in my deck anyway. Yeah, I have too many cards. Goodbye cards. Trinkets? Trinkets or Hellhorned? Well, I think the answer is Trinkets. I think I no longer want any cards in my deck anyway, so... Friendly units gain Extinguish, apply Armor 5 to the front unit. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful, actually. Train Graveyard. Within the beasts of gnarled steel, I now extinguished pyre shards. Even further inside the rubble, you can make out some last protected treasures. Perhaps if you were to relight the pyre shards using some of your own, the trains would reveal their value. Okay. Hearthstone, for free. Cool. When your pyre kills a unit, restore 5 pyre health. Ooh. Friendly units get plus 10 health and Heartless. Am I healing units? I don't think I'm healing units. Is there a downside to my friendly units getting plus 10 health? Little Fade lives longer. Entombed Explosives live longer? Good, bad? It's a pretty big deal for Fade, yeah. I think it might be worth getting. Downside is my little imps don't die. I don't want them in my deck anyway. And this guy dies anyway because of burnout. So it's fine. I think explosives will still die if the amount of damage they're going to deal is relevant anyway. Otherwise, blood for blood is never a bad idea. I think Petrified Heart's probably good. I think it's probably worth it. Alright, let's see if I can keep Fate alive longer this time. Against Team Knockback. Units coming in with Armor 5, the worst. Alright, Fade, do the thing. You get 1 kill, that's fine. Does this help? Not enough. Is it good, though? Or do I just want to dump it here in front of Talos? I guess let's worry about the enemies first. And now it's good. Why is it now good? What has changed? You attack, take 11 spikes down to 24. This guy attacks and dies. This guy does nothing. You attack for 15. Knock him down to 9. Then you take 6, 7. Am I missing something? How is he dying? Oh, the Slay! The Slay is harder. Yeah, the Slay means that he attacks for 17. Thank you. Thank you. And then we'll just put backup up here so nothing escapes. And then it's exactly enough to kill. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, let's do this first. I'm so impressed with myself. This is so good. I'm so happy right now. That was maybe a mistake. The incant. Oh, it's just damage. I don't care. Let's put you in front here in case that matters. And you've already taken damage? You've not already taken damage. You've taken damage. We could just kill you. But you're going to take damage here, so that's great. and get healed. Unfortunate. Alright, Little Fate is now endless. Life is good. I want you out, even though it gives this dude armor. I wish I had... I need a way to sacrifice imps. Oh my god. I need a way to just make you dead. I cannot get any units back with Primitive Mold. You're not dying? There's not enough room. What a disaster. Well, let's just apply the armor here, then. Is this helpful? Maybe. We only need the one of you here. Still nothing to reform. I'm okay with this Impling dying. Maybe I just let Welder Helper go around a loop because the Impling is in front. Talos! There's that incant. Deal some extra damage here. Good. Probable. This is going to go up, unfortunately. Right now, I'm taking 3 hits. Now I'm taking 2 hits. It's fine, I'll live with it. And I guess we drop a Train Steward up here. And there's not room anywhere for anything. Okay, cool. Relentless, but no longer has pushback. That's interesting. I could get an Impling back if I wanted. I have room for an Impling in here. Does that help? I'm still getting this kill regardless. And I guess just more damage here is a good idea. So sure. I need to make sure that this doesn't steal the kill, actually. So maybe I don't play that. Because I think wherever I put this, it steals the kill. No, unless I put it in front. Then it attacks first. So that's good, actually. That is good, actually. And I still don't have a place for the Train Steward. Taking some damage up top, unfortunately. Alright, let's speed that up a bit. Alright, if it weren't for Talos being a jerk, this would have actually worked out pretty well, I think. And still can. Yep, perfect. Fragile and multi-strike, eh? I don't think so. I kind of want to take Sacrificial Resurrection, just so there's less goddamn cards in my deck. Because I can play it and remove cards. It's only for that round. But maybe that's good enough. Because I'm not going to be able to remove all of the garbage. And there is a lot of goddamn garbage. Like, I'm pretty tempted to take this as like a budget way to thin deck that is not spending thousands of gold in purges. How do I feel about Dark Deal? Is that good? The extra damage on what's his butt? Maybe. Presumably he lives forever anyway because of the armor. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna see if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I think none of these are helpful. I think none of these are helpful. And it's definitely card draw, isn't it? We just need to get our cards back. Yes, exactly, Lunar. Because there is just too much goddamn trash in this deck. So that once we get to the later we go, the closer we are to just looping the cards I want to loop. I think I need card draw. I definitely need card draw more than I need capacity. Oh, good. Removal. Merchant of Magic is nice. Banner I don't care about. Merchant of Steel I don't care about. Confirm Merchant of Steel I don't care about. Upon whom would I apply steely effects? None of you. Banner may be potentially good, but I think I like left side better. What do you have for me? This is now 3 power and 3 spikes versus Eternal Flame, which is becomes endless and becomes more expensive to play each time you play him. Oh, wow. Whoa, wow. That's fascinating. Huh. Well, I'm giving him endless anyway, so this doesn't really matter at this point. But that is a fascinating way to play Little Fade. No, I think we just want more Icarus. Icarus harder. Let's get rid of some of my garbage. I think we want to get rid of some of these primitive molds. There's a lot of them. And we also want to get rid of Train Stewards. We desperately want to get rid of Train Stewards. That's probably more important than getting rid of molds. Not excited about these explosives either. Merchant of Magic, what have you for me? Holdover? Who wants Holdover? It could be Sacrificial Resurrection. That feels very silly. I'm mildly tempted to put Holdover on Mortal Entrapment, actually. Just completely wreck floaty bosses. Like, maybe that's the thing I do. Literally nothing I can put magic power on. Is it worth a reroll just to get one thing cheaper? Probably not. Might be worth the money to purge, though. That first purge, probably a good idea. Get out of here, Impling. Alright, now let's see if the deck can do the thing that I want the deck to do. What do you do? Self-mutilation on Slay. Okay, I don't care. Spell Shield. I don't care? I really do not care about Spell Shield. Absolutely. Come in with as many stacks of Spell Shield as you want. Fade in front. Fortify. We'll stick an explosive up here. I don't need to play the imp. But I'll play the imp up top. No, I'll play this train steward up top. Alright, so this is 2 improvements, which is good. Yeah, exactly, Spiffers. Like, oh, you think I'm casting damage spells. That's cute. Do I want to play these just to get them out of my deck? Probably not. Probably not. I can play them when they come around again. Maybe. Maybe I do want to play them just to get them out. Stick another Entombed Explosive in front. I mean, that's probably what I want there anyway. And then Queen's Impling. I could play Queen's Impling back here. Or even in front. No, I do not want to play that in front. I could play it back here, and then I have, like, this extra damage that's just floating sometimes. Just to get some extra damage on the Clip Defender. Does that even matter? He's going to blow himself up to the Entombed Explosive anyway. Whatever. Get out of my deck. Oh, you don't even kill the thing, do you? Rough. Alright, you need to be endless. That's very important. Have some armor. Apparently that's not good enough. This guy's still gonna kill you. Primitive Mold hits nothing. Impling does nothing good for me. Anywhere. Doesn't even kill the haste guy. So they're going to be bumping up to the top row immediately. That's unfortunate. And they're going to be behind this defender. Even more unfortunate. $65. So the 10 damage is relevant. Ah, finally, the imp shows up. There is nobody to Mortally Entrap. Mortal Entrapment doesn't matter at the moment. But I don't think I want to eat it. Because boss? I think I don't want to eat it. So, Sacrificial Resurrection, swing and a miss. Because I neither want to eat nor play Mortal Entrapment. That's not true, actually. Playing it here is pretty good. Even though it doesn't do damage, it still causes the daze, which is nice. And I am perfectly comfortable eating this Train Steward with Sacrificial Resurrection. That sounds delightful. You are going to end up on the next floor. And I can't play him because I don't know the... Okay, whatever. But what I have done is get rid of a molded. A primitive mold. Hasty guy kills himself. That's good. You can daze yourself. That's lovely. Please stay dazed. There is a Train Steward to recover. Oh, so Primitive Mold, I can sacrifice stuff with Sacrificial whatever it is, and then still remold them. That's interesting, actually. Do we start knocking you out? We probably do. More damage here seems like a good idea. When you get up, then you're gonna not have any attacks. That's fine. Great. Once again, dazing the person with any attack power seems like a good idea, so let's do it. Stick this guy there, and I'm out of energy. That's fine. Primitive Mold would get exactly a Train Steward? I don't think I want a Train Steward back, actually, now that you mention it. Alright, we've already won. That's fantastic. That's the best news I've heard all day. So let's not mess with it. I guess I could do math and figure out whether or not Thoughtbinder is going to die because of Little Fade or because of the Welder Helper. Oh, he's not going to die because of the Welder Helper. Welder Helper's going to burn out. Because of the Queen's Impling, odds are against that the Queen's Impling actually does the final blow. So I'm not going to bother doing math. Let's just move on with our lives. Perfect. Okay, so Mortal Entrapment so far, fantastic, and better than Stealth. So, qualitatively different from Stealth, and better for what I am trying to accomplish here. For the record. Oh look, it's Stealth. No thanks. Wicked Blaze? That's the targeted reform I'm looking for, right? Maybe it's time? No, I have Endless. Assuming the guy lives that long. It's definitely not Votivary. I'm really hesitant to just add more cards to my deck. Even if they are Wicked Blaze. Wicked Blaze, I guess, better than Molded, though. If I'm going to be adding one of them, and I think I should add one of them, it's probably Wicked Blaze. Alright. You've convinced me. Ah! Sacrifice Imp! Yes! I've been looking for that. I want these imps no longer in. Artifacts? Probably artifacts. Oh, but removal. But removal. This is the constant struggle, is removal versus artifacts. Why? Why not just give me both removal and artifacts? You know what I want, game. Just give it to me. Thank you for the follow, Lejon. Is there anything I want to Hellvent? Probably not. I guess I could Hellvent a Welder Helper. And then I have 2 auto burnout Welder Helpers applying armor to Little Icarus, who's quite the champion at this point. And that means I'm more likely to draw one of them sooner, isn't it? Maybe okay. If the Hellvent is good, that kind of makes this side more attractive. Alright. Enemies get less attack. Tomb units get 30 health and burnout 1. Is that a thing I want? Do I want my Entombed Explosives to have burnout 1? I think I don't, actually. I think that's not a thing I want. Winged Indulgence seems always fine, except... Yeah, no, Winged Indulgence is fine. That's good. We'll take that. And let's get more Armor Imp, because this is a hell of a combo. It's Stealth Guy. Well, isn't he a jerk? Multi-strike? Yes, absolutely. Give them multi-strike. Let them die on me even harder. Let's hope that doesn't punish me. Little Fade, the important work but no imp. Wow, bad combo. Alright, you have 11 health here. You have 16 health, which is enough to survive. Excuse me, not enough to survive? Oh, I forgot about the rage. You gonna die? Okay, that's fine. We'll just put the explosive up here, and then dude will die to explosives. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Die to explosives, please. Alright, well, I need you to come back, Little Fade. The world needs you. And now we're both gonna burn out, and you're still not endless, which is a struggle. I mean, I guess, but that still doesn't kill the collector. And I can't do it here. Okay. But it does mean that this guy doesn't die. So that means Mold has better chances to hit Fade when I need it to hit Fade. Alright, we have rules here. I require Little Fade. Come back to me. There is no one I can play this against. Unfortunate. But that's legal. And we can play some of these cards to get them out of my deck. To an already damaged unit. None of my units are damaged. I guess if I play the Impling, I could play Mortal Entrapment. But I'm kind of okay not, because he's just going to kill this guy anyway. And... oh, also the 10 armor, so the Impling wouldn't help anyway. No, let's just get Impling out of my deck. Goodbye, Impling. Thank you for your help. Please be endless? Where is my endless stone? Continue removing stuff from my deck. I guess the endless stone is here. And I might not have the mold to get Little Fade back? Oh, that's disappointing. I should have played it. Yep, there's the Endless Stone and no mold. Do I just pass turn here? Do I eat all of these things? I could eat all of these things and just get a monster draft. Big draft! Burnout, let me reform you. Got big draft, that's cool. Got Impling, that's less cool. And stealth means that you're not going to get any attacks down here, so I don't play you. Where's my boy? Should have played one of the armor imps, maybe. That's convenient. Oh, I draw the same guy again. Well, that's fun. But this is actually useful. Oh, this consumes the dead weight. Goodbye, dead weight. Oh, I can't even play it here. Well. Because now this guy has more turns to just sit and wail on the stupid thing. Get back, Fade! Oh, it cheapened the wrong thing, and there's not enough room here. I'm out of capacity! Ah! Crap! Sack Imp plus draw on an Endless Imp always redraws the Imp. Oh, that's... I should have known that, actually. Out of capacity. This is a bummer. I really want to be able to play this guy, but I can't play any units to make it cheaper. Alright, well, I guess I'll take the one hit of 12 on my Pyre. I'm probably okay. Really, the problem there was burnout. Hammered chest plates. Friendly units have even more health. Sure. In for a penny, in for a pound. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 10x the number of friendly unit death this battle. I don't care anymore. This is not the kind of deck I'm doing. None of this matters. I don't need another Blaze. Do I want another important work? Probably not, actually. I think the one is maybe even more than enough. We have removal, we have trinkets, we have magic, and we have caverns. I think we have removal and trinkets is what we have. What do we have for trinkets? Show me the trinkets. Stewards. Nope. 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 Reroll. Extra extinguish. Gain 5 when a friendly unit dies. Units are dying pretty frequently. Give me money. When? How? Wait. How many? This is maybe a poor choice. We're on ring 7. We're on ring 6. And this cost me 195, which is 20, 40, 39? I have to have 39 friendly deaths before I break even on this. I am unsure as to whether or not I am going to gain value. It is unclear. Alright, let's get rid of some more garbage, shall we? Like these train stewards taking up all my space. I think I also purge an imp. I've really got to get this crap out of my deck. Blinding Shard and Looming Shard. Again with the shards, eh, buddy? Which shard is it? It's Dazed Shard. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I don't mind being dazed here, actually. And I am perfectly okay with eating the rest of this hand. Goodbye, deadweight. Do I even play this? It just immediately burns out and does nothing because of the daze. Yeah, I think I do. I think I would rather play this than draw it. This is the spell one. Okay, so be careful about how I play spells. I should have played it here, just to get the extra damage. Yeah! Now he's dazable, which is important. No, because you wouldn't draw the important work back, Luna Waffles. You would just draw the Impling. And with no way to kill it again. Well, I need to do this. But I don't want the other stuff to get hurt. So I guess this. And then, do I play the Primitive Mold? Sure, I could just play the unit again. Because that's good here. There's no shard here. Wreck 'em. Oh, except it's the top floor. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. That's a thing that we do, though. Damn, rally shard on the top floor. You got it, buddy. Anything you say. Let's armor up. Let's Mortal Entrapment. Get dazed. Oh, it feels so delightful. Do I have anything I want to... No. I have literally nothing that I want to do for the rest of the game. So just get cards out of my deck so I can play Mortal Entrapment every turn. That's all I care about right now. I guess I could get back something to play it here, and then it'll burn out immediately. Actually, the Entombed Explosive is pretty funny here. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, now Entombed Explosive, immediately burn out and deal some damage. Thank you. Oh, yes! He has enough spikes to one-shot these idiots! What a powerhouse. I am so happy with this deck. This deck is dumb. This deck is so dumb. Alright, what are the odds I get burnout that's useful here? None, because thing. Oh, but no, this is actually useful. Okay, good. Great, we did it. Which means I don't want to roll those dice. I mean, I guess I could just play whatever I get out of it, but... Yeah, the burnout one is absolutely a positive. I just don't want them to have that much health. And the way that I'm playing, I kind of just want to put the tombs as backup rather than as spells. So, like, it's a different style of playing with the tomb cards. I guess I could just reform and play it and get some... I don't even know if I'd get extra... I probably wouldn't get extra damage. Because it's top row. Beautiful. Blinding Shard. You got it, buddy. No problems. That makes me not want to play these. Because I want the extra damage on Arcus. I can play them literally anywhere else. Since I'm not taking that much... Yeah, I don't need the extra armor right now. So we could do this, this, smash, and then get rid of this Primitive Mold. And then not play this draft card. Or just play it and have it burn out. Goodbye, draft. Soul Harvester, not a tomb anymore because it didn't give him a chance to get beefy. Oh, maybe. You get entrapped. Wait, what is this? Incant. Danger. Let's play my spells first, then. Is drawing any of these useful? No. So let's just draw one of these imps again and get armor. And then... smash. Didn't I consume this dead weight, or was that the previous fight? That might have been the previous fight. Oh, I have two! I forgot I have two now. You've got too much burnout if I bring you back. Get dazed, but also burn out immediately. Yay, Mortal Entrapment. That's what I wanted. We need a Transcend Imp? That would be hilarious. You're not wrong. Do I want to reform at random? I guess I'm not mad about the idea. Deal some extra damage. If I play you, you're just going to get dazed. So let's play you top floor in Clay's. Nope. He's only good. There's not even. Let's just get you out of my deck. I don't even need to bother. I don't even need to bother. This is so beautiful. I really like what this deck is doing. This is the dumbest thing I have ever done in my life, and I'm so happy with it. I don't need to bother, but I'm doing it anyway. More armor. More numbers for the number gods. Yeah, get further dazed. 'Cause, 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 'cause I don't know, sure, whatever. Cards. The spikes even aren't gonna do anything because this dude is dazed for 13 turns. He's gonna die before he gets an attack off. This deck is so silly, I love it. Oh. None of this matters, nothing matters anymore, nothing is ever gonna matter again. Skip. Give me draw. Give me draw. I'm actually tempted to get energy because I'm worried about not being able to play the now 2 mana card that makes bosses mad at me. What the entrapment? Mortal Entrapment? Is that the name of the card? Mortal Entrapment. Yeah. Yeah, Heartless worked out really well here. No, I think card draw matters more than Mortal Entrapment. Yeah, card draw and card removal. That's what matters. And maybe more trinkets, just in case trinkets matter. So let's go right side. Merchant of Magic? Okay, how relevant is Merchant of Magic? Not super relevant. Like, what would I improve? What even would I improve? I could make, like, some of these primitive molds cheaper. I could... I don't know. Like, these need double stack in order to do anything. I don't think Merchant of Magic matters to me. Concealed Caverns is maybe interesting, but probably not as interesting as removal. I mean, endless important work is just drawing important work every turn. Like, that's... Now the card that I'm drawing off of important work is the card that I would have drawn had I not drawn important work. Like, that's... I don't know that that's helpful. Double stack is also is +1 energy now. Oh, ooh, ew, no. Yeah, I think we're just going right side and removing things. And, making my champion even spikier, probably. Continue the growth. Because I do not want this. I do not want my champion to become more expensive every time they die. Icarus demands growth. Remove... Start to remove primitive molds now. Maybe continue to remove primitive molds now. Next removal is an Impling? Probably? Or these explosives? Explosives are okay. Explosives are kind of like Implings anyway, right? Explosives are just big Implings. Except Implings feed my, my important work. I think we remove another mold. I think I'm okay on molds now. Do I care about any of my units? Literally any of my remaining units. Do you want to be upgraded? No, you want to be not in my deck. Molds are better than having unwanted units? Probably. Yeah, you're probably right. Except unwanted units once played are no longer in my deck on further cycles. So it's a bit of a balance, actually. Armor 20? You got it, buddy. How big is my dude? 124 with 100... spikes 124. Damage 128. I actually will not auto-kill the Pyre Wings if I take the armor. Are you kidding me? I still don't blow these up completely? If I take the armor? Huh. I guess after I get a couple of kills, it'll be fine. Because it's really close as is, right? They're just at 140. So if I get 4 more kills, yeah. Alright. It's worth it. And we start off with 1, but that's okay. That's what Implings are for. Oh, he is already dying. Right, because I'm attacking back. Oh, I'm so good at games. Did you know I'm so good at games? Yeah, I was thinking, like, just off of the spikes. But yeah, this works. Everything is fine. Drop you here. Get imps out of my deck. I can't play this. It's fine. Well, I want this money, so let's get this money. Alright, everything's dead here. That's great. So, armor up. Let's eat an Impling. Seems like a good call. Continue to do this. I wish I had a count of how much money I've gotten off of Memorial Fund. What would I reform? I could reform an Impling so that it'll immediately die again. That's actually beneficial for me because I get money when they die. Alright, give me free money. And we're not exactly there. We're not exactly there. So we need... What do I do here? How do I fix this? I should be playing free kills bot floor as well. Why? Why bottom floor? Like, what about bottom floor makes that better? 5 more. Oh, yeah! I forgot about the armor. You're right. Yeah, that's true. I forgot I had this. Mold braces. Oh, it's so good. Alright, so now Fade isn't going to get the kill on the Pyre Wings, which is a little distressing. Alright, this needs to happen. Not that it's, like, super important, but, you know, just generally. I want to eat this dead weight. Do I also want to eat this mold? What else does my deck look like? Yeah, probably. And then, as you say, free armor for Fade. Do I want to eat this mold? Do I want to eat Mortal Entrapment? I think I do want to eat Mortal Entrapment now, actually, because I don't think it's going to do anything for me. And then I'll be left with Fortify, Important Work, Primitive Mold, and Fortify. That's beautiful. And discard and start Resurrection. And I can't play this because I don't have the energy for it this turn. Oh, and this guy lives because he doesn't attack. Huh, funny. So we can get some extra damage on it before it fades. Haha. It's a lot of Ember. Seeing dead weight in my consumed pile is very, very satisfying. Anything I reform is, in fact, 1. So this is worth it. And then there's no room to play anything else back here, but this is worth it just to play out for free. Because money. What a deck. What a deck. My god. Burnout 2 is dangerous. I am extremely winning, Mershana. I don't know what it would take to get me to not be winning at this point. Free money. Oh, I should have put that bottom row. Well, there goes 5 armor. I think it's gonna be alright. I think it's gonna be okay. I suspect we're gonna be fine. Play things because it's free money. Sure, deal some extra damage, why not? Probably played this first. Oh, that's not going to burn out anymore, because it's not going to get a turn. Oh, no, it is. It immediately goes. Good. So big. So beefy. What a guy. Little Fade. So I've got this set up. Does any of this matter? Extinguish summon 2 draft units. That's kind of cool. In a deck that's not mine. Damage to enemy units equal to 3x number of friendly unit deaths this battle. Oh, that's actually kind of a lot. But I don't need it, so I'm not gonna. This is also a lot, but I don't need it, so I'm not gonna. Give me a sec to go through this, and I'll show you what my deck looks like. Impressive. Pyre Chomper. No, I think we're good here. I think none of these things. So the champion for this fight is Little Fade, and Little Fade's ability is to grow over time. Every time he kills an enemy, he gets more powerful and more hits of spikes. I've got a setup where I have multiple armor imps who can drop behind him, keep him alive, die, and come back, and then give him more armor, because they give armor on play, but they have Burnout 1, so they instantly die. They'll drop out, they'll give him armor, they'll die, they'll come back to my hand, I'll play him again next turn. So, every turn, I am giving this guy 40 armor, in addition to him just growing constantly, every time. 40 armor, oh yeah, 50 armor, because they die and give him armor that way. And then nothing else in my deck matters. Just nothing else matters. I can just do that all the time. It's great. It's great. If we get Railforged Hammer, I don't know what that is. Maybe? This is the last fight, right? This is it? We're done now? So I guess we remove Merchant of Magic, Hellvent. No, Merchants? Trinkets. Look at this money, Jesus Christ. Plus 4 armor on any armor instance. Oh, yeah, that seems like it'd be good for what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's go chew up some more of my cards. Get some more money, because money is free. Goodbye. An explosive. Leave 1 explosive for funsies. I might not actually want to remove anything else. I probably want to remove another Impling. What good is money now? Well, it's good for spending. But once I'm out of stuff to spend it on, or I don't have enough to spend, it's worth like 10 points per coin left over or something like that. It's infinitesimal value. Slight value, but very, very slight. I think I don't want to get rid of another mold. So I guess I do. It's 1 point per coin. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Very slight value. And that's only value if you care about your points, which, I'm not sure that I do. Yeah, 10 per coin would not be small. 10,000 points would actually be a lot of points. 1,000 points is medium. Alright, so it's either remove a mold or remove an Impling. or remove nothing. Yeah, it's with runs ending at like 30k, 40k, adding an extra 10k would be a big deal. I think it's an Impling. I think we remove an Impling. Because Mold can just be another Impling sometimes. Pretty frequently. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm not even looking at these. I'm just clicking on it for the sake of clicking on it. Alright, Trinkets, what you got for me? Iron Drop Cage. I am not ascending or descending anybody. Friendly units enter with Rage 3. Conserve energy between turns. Okay, yeah, I'll take ice cream. This is irrelevant, I think. So Whenever a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. I don't need energy, I don't need anything. None of this matters. I'm just doing it anyway. That's true. I'm just gonna have extra energy. I wonder how much energy I could build up. Now that, like, especially with my entire hand being free every turn. Card with Consume is played. Oh, no. Because this just consumes cards. It doesn't, it's not, I don't think it counts as a card with Consume. Does it? That would be very interesting if it did. Does this count as a card with Consume, even though it doesn't have Consume on it? Like, it talks about consuming things, even though it doesn't have the Consume keyword? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Maybe I should try it and find out. Science! Absolutely. Let's go, Seraph. Very confident now. Let's see what we can do here. Little Fade, go. You're gonna die? That's not okay. I guess you are gonna die here, huh? Well, that's fine. You can die if you want. I don't mind. This seems probably a good idea. And I have nothing that I can reform. It did hit the wrong one. Too bad. You kill everything, so if you want to die... Oh, you don't! You don't kill the last Lightwing. Rough. Alright, try again. Get some armor? Is this good? Nothing I can reform. But I am definitely eating... Am I eating both of these reforms? I can eat both of these reforms and not feel bad about it. Yeah, the armor here is absolutely worth it. Fully agree. I could play this here, and it would cost me Ember Drain. That sucks. I don't want to take random pyre damage, so I guess we dump another dude up here. And I am completely okay eating the remainder of cards here. Let's see if this works. No, okay. So no extra damage, despite consuming several cards. If I do put this here, he just dies instantly. And if I put this here, does die instantly, and gets a little bit of damage on Seraph. Okay, good. Burns out is the important part. More idiots up here? Stop that. Fades back. Back again. Okay, now we are engaging in appropriate shenanigans. Now shenanigans are occurring. Finally. Now is the time for shenanigans. Yeah, I do need to kill the things up here. I'm aware. Oh, I'm working on it. If I import and work one of these guys, I just get them back, which is not what I need here. So let's do this. What does that get me back? It gets me back an Impling? I'm actually okay with that. Getting back an Impling on this floor is fine. This will only kill the guy in front if they both attack it. Oh, because it double procs! Yes, correct. Okay, thank you. I had forgotten. Also, it's important that the Wicked Blaze be free. I don't know why, but it's important. Alright, now, ladies and gentlemen, now we are playing games. How are you not dying? I'm dealing 200 here. How does it only 98 to this guy? You attack and die to spikes. You don't die to spikes. Oh, she's been cleansing my spikes! How dare you? That is extremely disappointing. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, yeah, because he still has the... Does he have it? Like, if I summon him again, is he going to come back with all of his spikes? That's interesting. It's too bad he's not an imp. Yeah, you're probably right. No, I understand that he has Endless. That's not... Yeah, Seraph keeps dropping random idiots in other places, so I keep having to do things. Which is disappointing. I didn't want to have to do things. I just wanted this guy to win. Yeah, he's got way too much armor now. He's never gonna die. Or not until the actual fight with Seraph. But that means that he comes back with all of his spikes when Seraph comes back, so it's fine. I think we're just gonna daze Seraph to heck anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. In all seriousness. This is helpful. Because that actually gets the kill, so I don't have to worry about killing him later. Now there is a thing to reform. What? Oh, there's an Impling. Do I want to put the Impling on this floor? I like Implings. Yeah, sure. Get an Impling. This doesn't really do anything, but why not? We absolutely entrap. Bong! Let the games begin. And now we have this Draff that dies for free. Thank you, Draff. What the hell is... Oh, that's Ember Drain. That's what Ember Drain looks like. Oh, cute. Okay, I didn't know that. Neat. Alright, well, you're still getting armor, because I think it's not going to matter. I have some important work to take care of. What is available? A Draff. Wouldn't it be great if it was an Imp, though? An Imp that goes here. Smack! Free Draff! Time for more welder helpers, probably. Ah, now I can reform anything I want. Up to and including implings. So I'm gonna. Here, have an impling. Oh, look what's free. Smack. You want armor. You want armor. Let's make mold free. And then do some molding, because that's fun. Look, it's a draft. Hiya! Kill a thing. I could have put that on the bottom floor for more money, but it wouldn't have mattered. Or more armor, but that matters some, but probably not a lot. Okay. We've got some important work to take care of here. Maybe not that important. I'll wait until I've created things. So let's start with summoning mobs. Impies. Make things free for me. Thank you very much. Armor. My deck is too big. I keep not drawing all of the things. Maybe it's time to eat these two things. Maybe it's time to eat primitive mold. I think it is time to eat primitive mold. But then I can't. I have to eat the important work. That's fine. Final wave! Here we go! Ah! Finally I have drawn everything. Now all of the things are in my hand. That's my favorite. Which one of these is bigger? You, with the Burnout 2. Sure. Hit harder. Please affect combat in some way. Thank you. Also continue the dazing. Here, this is also for you. Hey, we did it. Beautiful. Yeah, cleansing his own days is actually annoying. On the other hand, that's 3 in a row. These are good streaks. Wow, what a day. What a day. This game got easy. I think because I stopped taking random things and started being more focused about my deck. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky and the cards I want are lining up really well. Merchant goods cost 20% more. Unfortunate. We did master a lot of things, though. Ah! I improved my personal record on imps played in a single game. Excellent. Good, good, good. Numbers gotta go up. This number has now gone up. That's all that matters. Yeah, you're not wrong, Spiffers. Even the good decks are still pretty fragile. Like, something can go wrong, and then everything has gone wrong. But this was a success. Alright, we still haven't played with the Stygian Guard. The new Stygian Guard champion. And my one game with the new Hellhorn champion did not go well. This deck was real solid. This deck felt actually unbeatable. Yeah, Little Icarus was quite strong. Yeah, new personal record. Look at these numbers. Where can I find these numbers? Where are all the numbers that are personal records? That's what I want to know. Is that information available to me? Can I see it in run history or in logbooks or something? It feels like it should be in logbooks. But none of these things are exactly that thing. Like Covenant rank, alright. Score, whatever. Wins. What am I doing on win streaks? Oh yeah, I never went back to Imp Cup. Spiffers with a 4. And I haven't been up to Crucible Rehearsal yet. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna do some streaking at C25, maybe. Hopefully, personal records? Oh, it is there. Look, there was another button. Cards drawn, 519. That's a lot of cards. Over the course of a run, I guess. That's still a lot of cards. Right? That's still a lot of cards? It must have been a Sting deck or something. Quick applied, 24. Fuel applied, 178. Silence applied. Damage shield applied. Cool. Cool. Where's Imps played? Ah, there it is. 99 Imps played. 266 morsels eaten. Largest deck size on Victory was 29. Huh. These are some very interesting numbers. Quartz triggers, I love it. I love it. I love it. This is so stupid and I love it. Alright, cool, cool. Whew, what a day. Alright, well, that is going to be it for tonight.